Stop right there, criminal scum. Nobody breaks the law on my watch.
For a guy like me, and your eyes are shiny like a double sea. I wish you could be mine for eternity. Could you please be mine? Hey, you trapped my soul, you broke my law. I think you're fake, cause you stole my heart, trapped my soul like a superstar. Start, bazooka, start, cause you're my 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 star. You're the perfect person for a guy like me, and I know for sure that we are meant to be. If your heart is locked, then I may have a key. Could you please be mine? Hey, you trapped my soul, you broke my law. I think you're fake, cause you stole my heart, trapped my soul like a superstar. Bazooka, start, cause you're my star, bazooka, start, cause you're my star, bazooka, start, cause you're my star, bazooka, start, cause you're my star.
Hey guys, welcome to the stream. Hey guys, Happy New Year. It's the first stream of 2021. Yeah, I know I usually stream games on weekends, but I decided why not. Also, I'm pretty sure I'm streaming simultaneously to YouTube as well. I thought I'd maybe start that, just in case, you know, a lot of the viewers don't watch on Twitch. Yeah. I did steal the idea from Kyle. So, yeah. But yeah, let's get started. Let's get the music. Oda, thank you so much for the follow. Actually, Oda, thank you for reminding me. Wow, Kyle, that we literally just started. Thank you so much. All right. Thank you, Oda, for reminding me about the saves. So I usually redeem anyone who redeems a save. I usually give the points back. So I do, because they're doing me a favor. So I reject all of them, and that gives them their points back. You just reminded me to do that, so thank you. So let's get started. We're on part 11 of our coastline. Oh my lord. So who we got? We got a ton of new followers. Alright, I can't even keep up. But thank you guys for following. Alright, so we still got a little bit of mangrove to do.
Oh, drink water, drink water, bitch.
It's not water, but I'm drinking it. Blackwood is my favorite landscape. It is the closest we've ever been to Black Marsh. I mean, that's what I wanted to do for this. I wanted to... Wow, crap ton of followers. That's what I wanted to do for Blackwood, to really give you a taste of Black Marsh, you know. And I think that's what all the landscapers wanted to do for each of their regions, is give you a taste of the bordering regions that they touch, more or less. So, you know, when you're in the Highlands, you're getting a little bit of Hammerfell. There's a crap ton of followers coming in. Appreciate it so much, guys. I can't even keep up. Hope you had a good stream, Kyle. But yeah, we still got more. This is kind of the area we're working on here. This is what I wanted to do. Ow, it just keeps coming. Just keeps coming. Alright. I'll have to ignore them for now. You guys came to see me work, so I'm gonna work. Let's get the object palette open. Right. First, I'm just gonna kind of, you know, restart with the grass over here. And start with the roots. Now, if any of you don't use the object palette, this is the reason why you should. Ton of followers coming in. Thank you so much, guys. This is why you should use it. Okay, hopefully the settings are all here. Right. Instead of me having to place down roots, these mangrove roots, having to place them down, rotate them manually, and scale them manually, I've got something set up that does it automatically, so I can just do that. And it saves a crap ton of time, although these guys are still floating a little bit, so they still require a little bit of adjusting. I think it depends on the height that you're placing them from. God, it just keeps coming. I just came from Kyle's YouTube stream and had no idea you all streamed your game work. Catching the end of one. Well, you're catching the start of one now. It's only kind of recently we've all started streaming regularly, and a crap ton of work has been getting done. Landscaping wise and interior wise. So, and 3D as well. I do believe I'm streaming on YouTube. I think. What are some big obstacles your team faces? I think maybe the biggest right now is 3D. We need a lot of 3D artists. So we do. I think that's what we need the most. So it is. And thank you again to all the followers coming in. You guys are coming in faster than I can read them out, so I'm not even gonna try. Also, I love how the roots are making a liar out of me now. It used to be I didn't have to I could just place these down at any, like... I could place these down pretty damn quick. Orange butterfly needs to be placed when... Alright, Rex. Oh, here's a perfect place for a butterfly. And of course the object palette didn't remember. Because it just works. There we go. That little grave. That's a very old grave, by the way. I don't mean like... Wait, actually, you know what? That model is very old. That should be a new model, I believe. I'm sorry for asking, but how far along Skyblivion is in development? I forgive you for asking. Alright, I'll come back to that. Let's just start placing trees, because that's the interesting stuff. My lord! Is Twitch bugged, or is it just that many followers are coming in? They're in year 4, but a lot of recent progress. You know, I'd say that's accurate. You get a lot of like articles that say we've been in development since 2012, which I suppose is in some way technically correct, but we haven't had like a full team for that amount of time. If we had had the team that we have now in 2012, we would have been released by now. We've only I'd say, yeah, in the last 4 years, we've only recently just gotten like a proper development team. And, you know, as each year went on, it just got more and more and stronger and stronger. Who's this? Hero Kovac, thank you so much for the subscription. I really appreciate that. You're the first of 2021. Congratulations. In Calgary with 300 people, even half of us followed you, I'd be going for a while. Yeah, I suppose, yeah. Damn. I'm glad to see you too, Isle. How was your New Year's? I have to make this much deeper. By the way, sorry for not really paying attention to the chat, because there was a lot of it. I suppose it's nice there's so many of you in here, because there might be stuff you haven't seen from this coastline of Blackwood that my regular viewers have seen. So my regular viewers are probably going to be pissed off that I'm going to have to show off all the same stuff they've seen a million times before. My god, the followers just keep coming. The rebels are really rebelling today. Did someone in the team make this world building tool? Oh no, this is Bethesda's actual modding tools. They kindly released to people every game. It would kind of suck, you know, if we didn't get these. Alright, see if I try and conform to slope, if that helps. Where are you from, sir, if you don't mind me asking? I'm from Ireland. Belfast, specifically. There we go, just in a little bit. I remember the mods from before the creation kit release, Macho Man Dragons. I didn't know that was a pre-CK release. There were some impressive mods that were released before the creation kit came out. One of the most impressive was Moonpath to Elsewhere. I mean, that added like a whole new world space, and it baffles me how anyone like managed to add a whole new world space filled with you know, filled with characters, creatures. How the hell? I don't even know how they nav meshed, if they even did. Give the sales for the orange butterfly. The sale Sale for that orange butterfly is 29 minus 41. I might get rid of that dirt cliff, not sure. But yeah, this is, I think this is like one of the last few chunks of, yeah, mangrove left to do. That grass is floating. What grass is floating? Where? I'll hammer it down. This must be one of the edges where it says you cannot go that way. I can show you exactly where we are. We're actually, no, we're very much in the playable area. We're around here. Bogwater. So yeah, this is like a mangrove swamp, the coastline, whereas the rest is going to be more like cypress swamp. I can actually show you. Those cypress trees there, those are the ones we're going to be seeing. Mostly in Blackwood. The two places these mangrove trees grow is here, alongside the Blackwood coastline, and Nocturnal Shrine. That house looked awesome. I can show you. That house is actually oh, and I just noticed that my LODs are fixed, so that's good. That house is actually the top of Deep Scorn Hollow. If you ever did Deep Scorn Hollow, originally in Deep Scorn Hollow, it was just like a little island and like a half-built farmhouse on top. So there was. And I decided to turn it into something a lot more creepy. I decided to turn it into like a small settlement that used to be for vampires. But, you know, as soon as the citizens of Blackwood found out, they burnt the entire thing to the ground. So that's, I suppose at one point you could say that that was Deep Scorn Manor, but it was burnt down, and now all that remains is behind here, the back door, which leads to Deep Scorn Hollow, which is the actual hideout. And you can see the trees change as you get to Deep Scorn Hollow. You know, they go from that to the dead trees there. So I mean, you guys are doing the DLC. Will we get horse armor? Will you get horse armor if you got the money for it? You got the money for it, right? I mean, granted, the horse armor isn't going to give your horse any extra, you know, armor stats or anything, but, you know, I don't care, give me my money. We've often joked about the horse armor is the only DLC we're going to charge you out the eyeballs for. I think, well, some of the smaller, if you think about some of the smaller DLCs, I think we'll end up releasing on, like, you know, initial release. So we haven't even gotten those in the game yet. We probably should at some point. But the likes of Deep Scorn Hollow, Frostcrag Spire, Bandit Hideout, the pirate ship one, we should probably get those in just to get them implemented. But yeah, the bigger DLCs, they'll definitely come later. Wow! A lot of trees just popped out of nowhere. £5 per color. Forgive me for asking, I bet this is asked a lot, but do you all have plans to later add in DLCs after the base Skyblivion zone? Door shipping owls? Yeah. I'm missing a cell for a butterfly at a winged Iliad statue very recently. Ah, damn it, Rex. You are always a thorn in my ass right now. Where is it? I don't know, I'll come back to it, don't worry. I'll come. Oh, wait, we're actually here. I was lucky. The cell is 28 minus 40. Hello, Manicheval. How's it been, dude? How's your new year going? The air already smells better, doesn't it? You know, doesn't smell like death. Where am I? I'm in the wrong area. But yes, right. See what you've done, Rex? You've gotten me lost. Over here, yeah. I thought this modding project was just the main game, and I was already impressed with that. No, definitely not. The thing is with doing Shivering Isles and Knights of the Nine, mainly Shivering Isles though, is we don't feel any sort of obligation to do it. Like, it's not like we're saying, oh, we've released the base game, we have to release Shivering Isles or anything like that. We genuinely want to do it. Like, I honest to God cannot wait to start getting to work on Shivering Isles. Like, I think from like an artist's point of view, like designers, like for us, like exterior artists, the 3D modelers, the interior artists, there's so much we can do. There's so much freedom. It's the realm of madness. We can do all sorts of wacky shit. We're gonna have so much fun with Shivering Isles, so we are. So we're definitely looking forward to it. It's not like a big bit of homework on the to-do list. It's, you know, that's my personal feelings. I can't wait to do it. Everyone loves Elves, fun in all aspects, yep. It's like getting to do your own Alice in Wonderland game. Essentially, there's so much freedom. I mean, obviously we're not gonna deviate too much from like the original aspects, but you know, for the stuff that can be changed, we're gonna have fun. I mean, for some of you guys that's seen like the streams a while back, what Akan did with the redesigning the Gatekeeper, I mean, that thing looks terrifying. Looks amazing as well. It's a lot of trees. I hope my PC can handle it. Yeah. I'll try to go easy. Getting to mess around with all the owls. Wackiness sounds super fun, honestly. It's definitely worth just giving the CK a try. It's not as confusing as it like would probably appear at first glance. I first got into the Morrowind creation kit. Well, it was known as the construction set back then. I first got into the Morrowind one whenever I don't know, I was like 9 or something. I am shivering like hell. It is freezing in here. Am I in Ireland? Yes, I'm in Ireland. It's time to upgrade at all the trees. All the trees. Yeah. If I can find places to add occlusion planes, I will. Barks Papa, thank you so much for the follow. I think the following's slowed down enough where I can keep up with it now. Raising time to get one of those new graphics cards that will make your office nice and toasty. This is I got a 5700 XT. I mean, I've heard those things can get toasty. It ain't working. Oh, you redeemed butterflies, Rex? Alright. Sorry, chat's going a little fast, so... alright. Need to find a place for blue and orange butterfly. Are you guys planning to add any new wildlife in the game as well? New variations, I would say, of wildlife. For example, there's different versions of mud crab now. So we got like sort of the sandy mud crabs for the Gold Coast. We got your normal mud crabs. And then there's a swamp version of the mud crabs. What about a nymph from Daggerfall? I think like anything really different like that we won't be able to add. We won't want to, you know, add to feature creeping. Yep, that's what I expected from YouTube. You guys think mud crabs taste good? You know what? I've never tasted real crab before. So, I don't know. Alright, this is ridiculous. I'm shivering like a shitting dog. I'm gonna put a cardigan on. I'll just be right back. Get a blanket? I don't have any of those like thin blankets. I would have to rip it off my bed. Normal crab is delicious. If I were to, my first thing to do is to hunt mud crabs. I don't like, the only thing I like eating out of the ocean is salt and tuna. Any other fish is, ugh, I cannot stand it. Rax, are you on YouTube as well? Do I like pizza? Everyone loves pizza. In this life, there's only two things. Pizza and not pizza. Alright? And to anyone who says they don't like pizza, you just haven't found the right pizza. Yeah, there's hardly anyone on the YouTube stream. I was just trying it out. In case, you know, there were people who didn't want to make a... Well, actually, you don't need to make a Twitch account to watch a Twitch stream, do you? I just thought maybe it would be good for some of the streams to be on YouTube as well, because there's a lot of people who... claim Skyblivion's dead, but they're also the same people that have never actually tried to, you know, see if it's still in development. They don't keep up to date with it, so, you know. It's like thinking your parents are dead, and it's not. It's just because you've never visited them in years. So, suppose covering all the bases is good. Sorry, was that a little dark? I'm still getting over the holidays. Family's exhausting, you know. Well, still got some floating vines. There we go. Or vines, roots. So yeah, I like to make these little, I don't know what you would call them. Like mini meadows or something like that. Actually, I'm just gonna fill this place up. Fuck. That steep part of the land. Ugh. You should add little pools of water here and there. It depends how little you mean. When it comes to like little small pools of water, Creation Kit ain't really good at that. You gotta rely on like decals. A little bit smaller. There we go. Because I'm 36 burger is a memory, whiskey is more distant memory, and soon pasta will be a fantasy too. I eat nothing but pasta. And I've also recently had to like crack down on the whiskey. It used to be when I would drink, it would be for 24 hours. Like I would drink for a full 24 hours round the clock. And as you can imagine, the hangovers weren't that bad when I was, you know, a little younger. But I tried that like earlier this year, and it took me a week to wake up. You know, the recovery was terrible. Oh god, worst hangover ever. So now I just have to be satisfied with just getting a little bit drunk and then going to sleep. No more blacking out for me. Those days are over. Earlier this year, yesterday, I didn't even think about that. I forgot about that. That's true though. And yeah. I didn't actually drink this this New Year's. Right. Last time I had whiskey was 5 years ago, and it hurt, like it burned for 5 minutes. Oh, what? You mean just drinking it? Oh man. It's also a bottle my grandfather bought in the 60s. Oh, 60s. Okay, so. I just remembered I can't do maths. What's that, like 1970? I still have the problem with when someone says 50 years ago, my brain still goes, oh, 1950. And I have to keep saying to my brain, it's not 2000 anymore. Get with the times, you stupid collection of noodles. I spent my New Year's alone in my room drawing some sweet tea because all my friends were out of town and couldn't even come to my area. Well, that's how a lot of people spent lockdown. And you know what? I liked it. I loved it. I'm telling you, I'm going to be using that as an excuse for years to come. You know, people are going to be like, "You come to the party?" I'm like, "Oh no, it's that Corona thing." It's like we cured that 10 years ago. What are you talking about? It's Corona thing. You know, it's my excuse to get out of a party I don't want to go to. Yeah, new strain. It's all these damn new strains just keep appearing, you know. It's right when you guys just announce, you know, party dates. It's the weirdest thing. Some bog beacons here. Oh, Rax, I owe you. All right, I'll place a butterfly here near where I'm gonna place some bog beacons. So this is your orange one. The orange one is at 29 minus 41. Let's place some bog beacons. Cuban Missile Crisis? Is that the excuse you're still using? Ooh, that one might be a little outdated, man. COVID-19B. Are you not auto-rotating? Should be. These things are called bog beacons. They never used to glow. They didn't glow in the original Oblivion, but whenever I noticed they were called bog beacons, I said to Kyle, you know, would it be okay if I were to add like light to these things every time I place them down? Because it gives us an excuse to add a little, you know, light ambience. And yeah, he thought it was a good idea. These are still the old Oblivion models though. So they need to be replaced, and hopefully when they are replaced, they can have nice missive properties as well. It's just something nice to look at night. Little things to guide your way. I might use that as well though. I might find a way to like set up a little bog beacon breadcrumb trail. Add some grass because it's getting a little bit away from the water. Bog beacons are real plants, but to be honest, they should glow in real life too. And you know, wait a minute. I don't think I've ever actually looked up a real bog beacon then, if they are. Okay, well, it seems that they're known as big beacons. Did someone on Bethesda call it a bog beacon, or did they just misspell it and it just went to the top of that? Matrula pallidosa. That's the name of the fungus. Matrula pallidosa is a swamp beacon or bog beacon. Oh, it is known as a bog beacon. The species of fungus. These mushrooms are found in swamps and bogs across North America in the cooler climates of southeastern Canada, New England, south to the Mason-Dixon line. What I don't remember exactly. Also present in Europe from the British Isles to Eastern Europe. Cool. Yeah, they don't glow, but you know, some fantasy universe. Ours glow. Makes me think of the Draggletails and Codiflowers in Morrowind. Were those like those kind of like the aqua blue ones, the aqua green ones? How do you pivot things in CK? What do you mean, like rotate it different ways? Housing have a stable modded version of Oblivion. Never heard of it. It's amazing what like a little bit of like flora grass does to like a scene. Add a few rocks as well. Oh, Joe. Okay, Joe. You mean change the center pivot? I know what you mean. Yeah. So I think I'll show you an example. Sorry to say, you can't do it without actually having to change the model. Yeah, see, we've set up some things, I say for instance the vines. I think some of the vines have different center pivots. Let's say a vine curve. Okay, that vine curve, you can see the center pivot there. Kind of in the center. It's that little yellow bit there. That's the center pivot. Yeah, sadly you can't change that without actually, you have to change it on the model. And you know what, it mightn't be that hard. If you've got, all you might need to do is download NifScope. Download NifScope and you can change the center pivot in that. But some of our center pivots for these are in the center, and some like this aren't in the center but are over here instead. So you see this, it rotates at this point instead of the center. I'm just, I know Joe probably knows what I'm talking about, but I like to, for anyone unaware, I like to just keep everyone in the loop. How much of Black Marsh have I done today? How much have I been going for? 15 minutes? Oh, not too much. But this is part 11. So, you know, we've done a lot altogether in this little, like, sub-series. Will there be a way to enter a free camera view to see all the work you've done? Console commands let us do that. Alright, I gotta do this in kind of a natural way. Because this is where one forest kind of ends and like a new species of forest starts. It's usually a little finicky trying to get it convincing looking. You deleted my tree? I don't think I did. I haven't went near this area, Mano. Are you screwing with me, Mano? Did I actually delete your tree? How would you know? I don't know. True, it's moss. Mud moss. Change that to mud moss. I seriously have no clue how Beyond Skyrim wants to recreate all of Tamriel. Doing the work of Skyrim and Skyblivion and all the rest of Tamriel, I guess they will have to do. They will only have to do the location, so I have no. Well, here's the thing about Beyond Skyrim: they have a shit ton more volunteers than us. They have so many more volunteers than us. Like they have. I think like. The average division Beyond Skyrim division, so yeah, the average Beyond Skyrim division has more like volunteers in it than like Skyblivion does. So they've got more volunteers than Skyblivion does, and that's for like one division. That's for like one Beyond Skyrim project. So whenever we have trouble finding volunteers, Beyond Skyrim's the reason. Everyone goes to Beyond Skyrim. They scoop up all of the talent. Skyblivion D is deleting our trees. Big Tiny Teak. I haven't deleted anyone's tree. Don't worry. All those trees. I didn't even plant those trees in like a stream or anything. A lot of people see Skyblivion as being stuck in the past. They want to make new content. That's fair, but. No, that's all I have to say. That's fair. Like, to the people who don't want to work on Skyblivion, rather do Beyond Skyrim for that reason. Yeah, I get it. Although I wouldn't say that Skyblivion is stuck in the past. If Skyblivion was stuck in the past, we wouldn't be like ripping out so many things of the game. I'd say the people who are stuck in the past are the ones that are kind of like, you know, you can just achieve the same thing as Skyblivion with just a couple of Oblivion mods. You can't. You know, like, Oblivion just is not that stable. It doesn't matter how good the hardware is you've got. You know, old Oblivion does not like old or new hardware. That's one of the big reasons Skyblivion exists, just to be able to play a modded Oblivion on something that's stable. But to be on this project, you can't be too much in love with Oblivion. You have to like know the ugly parts of Oblivion. You need to be aware of the things that, you know, you can fix, essentially, because that's what this project is about. Oh, you know what? Rax, I can redeem your blue butterfly here. That's a significant rock, so it is. That's one of the rocks, shadow scale rock. That's one of the rocks where you get paid from. So that's whenever in the part of the Dark Brotherhood questline, whenever you're going to dead drops, there's like 50 gold hidden in that rock. Coordinates are 30 minus 42. Larger trees. Don't worry, I know what tree you're talking about. This is a different area, Mano. Don't worry. It was actually the tree you're talking about it's actually over there, so it is. Oh, wait. Was that an orange one? It's the same thing to a colorblind person. What does it matter? There you go. Now it's blue. Personally, I think that Oblivion's scenery is much more beautiful. Wider color palette helps. Yeah, although that was always by design. They wanted Skyrim to look very drab and dreary. Vasilef and Obi-Wan23. Thank you so much for the follow.
Oh, drink water, drink water, bitch.
Oh, who are we getting a raid from? You find emo. Wow, thank you so much for the raid. It's 66. I've got all the luck today. First Kyle. Thank you guys so much. Welcome to the 11th Blackwood Coastline stream. Hopefully, no promises though. This might be the last for this mangrove forest. Repairman. Thank you so much for the bits. Maybe you can get the hype train instead. That ain't up to me. How was your stream, Emo? And the music stopped. Let's get the music. I think my usual stream is amazing. Surprise Saturday stream. Thank you. You know what song I want? Alright. I'm stopping it. Yeah. Let's get up Let's get up the fine. It's a popular song, and it's become a very popular song on this channel very quickly. So I'll say to everybody, listen to the lyrics very, very closely. They're beautiful. I should not be allowed to have money. No, you just spend it on the same one song. It's money well spent though. It's a good song. In fact, you know what? You shouldn't be giving me money, you should be giving Young Scrolls money for that.
I don't care about your bad breath, but it's kind of sad that you don't talk to me. If you would tell me what is in your head, cause you used to tell me that we're meant to be. I know that death will never do us part. I look at Mark here, I spit in his face to bring you back. I learned dog smart. Whatever the price is, I'm prepared to pay. What's the fine for necrophilia in this part of Tamriel? What's the fine for necrophilia in this part of Tamriel? Young, stay away.
Get to the punchline. I see your blue butterfly. I'll add it here to these bog beacons.
Stay with me. You used to tell me that I
Whoops.
stole your heart.
I just flew up into the air.
Stole your other organs too. You used to tell me that I broke your heart, and I will break 1,000 more for you. I know that death will never.
Don't let me
do
buy
us
more.
part.
Your viewers are gonna hate
I
us.
look at Mark here, I spit in his face to bring you back. I learned dog smart. What's the fine for necrophilia in this part of Tamriel?
Where's the blue butterfly?
What's the fine for necrophilia in this part of Tamriel? Young, stay with me. We're round my blood, but please stay with me.
Stop that music. Never. Why is it every time I try to add Young Scrolls to my Spotify, it grows out? Yeah, I tried to do that as well. It's maybe it's legal trouble since he uses like voices from Oblivion or something.
Wait a minute, let me do that one again. What's the fine for necrophilia in this part of Tamriel? What's the fine for necrophilia in this part of Tamriel?
The sale, Rex, is 30 minus 42. Why does the champion of Cyrodiil know the fine for necrophilia off the top of their head? Well, that implies that he does, though. And that's the thing I love about that question is she assumes it's just a fine for necrophilia. She doesn't think to herself, wait, is it just, maybe it's not a fine, maybe it's just a straight up imprisonment? Because I seriously doubt there is a fine for necrophilia in our modern day life. I think they just jail you and throw away the key. Also, the gall to just ask someone you don't even know, you know? She doesn't even like, she doesn't even hide it in a unique way. She doesn't even like go like, I heard some guy was like banging corpses, you know? What would the fine even be for that, you know? Do you know? You know?
Well, the moon and star come to me through fire and war. Oh, oh, come never
Orbanzo Beans, welcome back.
upon my heart, upon my heart. Oh, lay down your weapons. It is not too late for my mercy. Oh, oh, come and look upon my heart, upon my heart. Oh, 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 I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Zarabar. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god, god. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. Well, the moon and star come to me through fire and war. Oh, oh, come Nerevar, come and look upon the
I
heart.
banged a corpse once, then decided that LSD was not the way to go.
Lay down your weapons. It is not too late for my mercy. Oh, oh, come and look upon the heart.
Uptown.
Upon the heart. Oh, 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 I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god.
Albert Nemos, thank you so much for the follow.
Shame on you, sweet Nerevar. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god, god. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. No recall or intervention can work in this place. There is no escape. No recall or intervention can work in this place.
Orbanzo Beans. Oh no, Menno Cheval. Thank you so much for gifting Orbanzo Beans a subscription.
There is no escape. No recall or intervention can work in this place. There is no escape. Oh,
The song is reminding me of my 8-year-old escapades.
what a grand and
Did everyone else
intoxicating
never let your hero sleep so that you would have jacked stats and kill him?
you kill a god. Shame on you, sweet Zarabar.
I
I'm a god.
never finished it, Morrowind.
I'm a god. I'm a god. God. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god.
I did a whole stupid, like, joke. I did a whole stupid, like, joke for Orbanzo Beans once. Made it seem like beans were, like, haunting my house. I hope you appreciate that, Orbanzo. That was a stupid joke I did. Oh, yes. I remember this guy. This guy you see right here in the vines. I think he's... is he an agent or something? Argonian agent, yeah. So I think what the story with that is, this Argonian is on the run from Blackmarsh. I can't remember from what. I think he's like a deserter maybe from an army. I can't remember. But that agent was sent after him to either kill him or bring him back, and he obviously won the fight and then hid his body behind a rock. And I think that's one of the Dark Brotherhood quest lines. You're sent to either kill him or let him live. And Orbanzo Beans, if you don't remember what that joke was, I'm gonna cry. You blended in so well? Yeah, I decided... Hopefully he doesn't blend in a bit too well. I decided to make it seem like Blackwood is like such a constantly changing ecosystem that like even like a dead body, or even like a body that was killed like a few days ago, even that is already getting like swallowed up by like vines and roots. VIP, thank you so much for the follow. God damn, Al, you thirsty boy. You don't remember? You don't remember the joke I did, the stupid joke I did where like you were constantly screaming beans and I was like, enough with the beans, and then I like went to the bathroom and then I took the camera away, and when I brought the camera back there was like beans in the background. Districts, thank you so much for the follow. I believe you are the same one that made an application for us. Am I right? I don't actually have any water on me right now, but I got Bippum. I've got Bippum. So it's like the opposite of water, it just makes you feel really over-energized. I'd love to help the team, but my artistic skills are barely above stick figures. Well, if you're good at stick figures, you may be just the person we're looking for to redo. What's his name? Modern Oren's art, if you know what I mean. Modern Oren. I think you guys know what I'm referring to. His absolutely gorgeous paint. It was his magnum opus. You know, this is actually the hilarious thing that I love about this. The hilarious thing about this is we still need to recreate that. So we do legally. We need to recreate every texture and every 3D model. We still need to legally recreate this, just in case like Bethesda, wants to jack us up over a stick drawing. Like, you know what? That to me seems like the most perfect thing to let you guys do, to set up a competition, to make just a particularly shitty painting, Yeah. It's alright, I need to go to these. Oh god, the moment you turned around, like you just walked around that canvas and just seen that, it was fantastic. When are you gonna let me redo your stick figure? What does that even mean, Isle? Your innuendos don't even make sense anymore. But I appreciate them nonetheless. Want to name tree? Summer road. Alright. I'll give you a nice big tree. That didn't sound right. We will take it. Summer Road, what would you like it to be named? What if we could get one of the original Elder Scrolls back? Had to be Kirkbride. Wait, I'm not familiar. What do you mean, like Michael Kirkbride? Maybe a Tree of Lewin. Okay. I'll get to your tree in a second, sorry. I keep getting distracted by things. Sand, moss, dirt. I think that's it. Yeah. Oh yeah, I'll put Ori in the Blind Forest back on. I recreated the painting, I'm not sure if I'm allowed to. I mean, it's perfect. The thing is, the problem is, yours is better. That's the problem. Like, that's the original. Your sword looks better. He's even, like, sitting in a better position. Oh, you forgot the tail, though. Wait, what am I doing? I'm not an art critic. What the fuck do I know? I have a question about fixing the alpha channel on the DDS texture. I can't find it online, sadly. Oh, yeah. Okay. I'll do it real quickly, actually. If you're looking for it. Okay, so if you've got shiny textures in Skyrim, and you're wondering why that is, so say for landscape textures, you would open up the corresponding textures normal map. So you would say open with Adobe Photoshop. Don't worry, Samote, or Sumarote, I will remember your tree. I shouldn't have put the maps into different layers. Channels, alright. So, as you can see, there's no, as you can see, there's no alpha. So, what that might cause is it might cause the texture to look very shiny. So what you do is you add new layer, and that's alpha 1. You can just leave it named alpha 1, or I think you can just call it alpha. And you can leave it black. I think black is, there's no specularity to it at all. And if you set it as white, it makes it very specular, makes it very shiny. And then you just save it. So if it already has an alpha channel and it's white, that's what's causing it to be very shiny. So you take that alpha channel that's white and you make it black, and then save it, and that should do it. All right. So Beans redeemed a butterfly. So I'll put Beans and Summerroad's tree together. You guys are quick, so... You guys are quick and I'm slow, so, you know. The Tree of Lewin is what you wanted it to be called, right? What was Beans's butterfly, blue or orange? Treaty, not tree? What? Oh, did I write? What? Oh, Treaty of Lewin. Why Treaty of Lewin? Orange? That's number 2.
Oh, drink water, drink water, bitch.
My God. Demands, they're adding up. Okay, whose rock am I placing? Oval mass. What would you like the rock to be called? Just a rock? Alright. Dwayne's been done a million times. Oh, get to the punchline. Thank you for the save redemption. How many Rocky McRockface are there already? None. Do you know any more mods? You know what, Al? You've actually earned it. You're a regular, and I do believe you are God damn it. Yeah. That's it done. Congratulations, Isle. As a moderator, you're now free to look at all of my personal information, where I live and everything, and you know, my schedule, my my tracking ID. Get some nice little glow going on here. Make it look like a place, because this Argonian is supposed to be like building his cabin here. That's why he's kind of set up here. Kind of setting up a new life. So kind of make it an appealing looking place for the Argonian. Like in all the crop that he found in the swamp, he did find this nice little meadow. $30 minus 42, Rex. Rex, I hope you know that every time, like everything you write, I read in like a very angry, like mafia voice. I need this cell. Also the cell for the last butterfly. You didn't tell me it. I'm sure you wouldn't want your car to explode spontaneously again. Just like that one last time you forgot to place my butterfly. Okay, well now I sounded a little slow there, rather than Italian. Districts. Add an orange butterfly. Elmer Fudd Mafia. You see this rabbit? I tracked this rabbit for 40 fucking years. He made me shoot myself in the face 20 times. You know what that does to an Italian's brain? Same thing it does to everyone else's brain. Makes him a little slow. Now, if only I could catch that fucking roadrunner too. I know the coyote goes after the roadrunner, not Elmer Fudd. Make a damn floor button tonight? Oh, I will. Sorry, someone redeemed, yeah, Districts Nate redeemed another butterfly. I can't keep up with this. So many butterflies. I'll put a butterfly over this little walkway. And before I have the butterfly mafia down on my ass, the coordinates are 30 minus 42. No more smash mats, please. Okay. I guess in 2020, the world ruled everyone. Man, can you teach me to play it? Because I really suck at this. What game are you talking about? Age of Empires. Funny enough, Age of Empires was the game that kind of got me into like making like worlds. The scenario editor in Age of Empires is what got me into, or it's made me discover like my enjoyment of designing worlds. I never ever actually played the worlds that I made in Age of Empires. It was Age of Empires 2, so it was. Never actually played any of the maps that I made. I just enjoyed making them. I enjoyed making the forests, making like interesting paths. Menno, thank you for the save redeem. You still haven't given me get to the punchlines butterfly cell yet. I don't even know which one that is. How many butterflies was that ago? See what I mean? You get like millions of people. Okay, not millions, but you know, dozens of butterfly redemptions and. Like, that's fine, I can place those, but now I have to, like, give the coordinates. It's over some kind of mushroom? This one? Over the bog beacons and blue flax flowers. Pretty sure I did give you that coordinate, you just weren't listening, boy. You wish it was millions. Imagine a Skyblivion stream being the biggest in Twitch. Jesus. Coordinates are 30 minus 42. No, not that one. How many? Wait, how many have I? I don't remember placing any more blue flax. Oh, wait. Did I place it over here? Wasn't this one, was it? See what I mean? I could be landscaping right now, but no, I have to do this. Oh yeah, wait there. Just one little bog beacon. One little bog beacon. It's just a small one, so it doesn't light up too much, but just enough to give you a nice little view of the thing. Alright, so we got a rock. One second. Ugh. Blank and snappy is whatever. What would you like your rock to be called? Graveler? All right. All right, place a rock for you. Abyssal Troglodyte, thank you so much for the follow. This is the one I'm looking for. Doc Iceman, thank you. Follow. And Muley, thank you for the follow as well. Has anyone called their tree fitty yet? Yeah. There's a joke. Someone's probably already beat it to it. It's hard to say. Mud moss. You want a tree aisle? What would you like it called? I might give you a little sapling tree to go here. Isle in the D. Oh, that actually looks really nice next to that rock. So is Skyblivion actually going to be a game? No, man, it's a way of life. It's a state of mind. It's a drug. It's a, you know, what isn't? Are you trying to make like the old version, or do you have a lot of freedom? Well, me personally, for Blackwood, I have a lot of freedom. Because from what I've heard from a lot of people is, I don't even remember what Blackwood looked like. And so I get a lot of freedom when people don't remember Blackwood very well, or at least don't remember Blackwood as looking very interesting. So because of that, I get to, you know, do a lot with it to give it some character, to make it memorable. How do you want to be drawn in a wholesome family drawing of me, you know? How do I want to be drawn? Draw me as some, like, you know, short munchkin gremlin person. That basically says everything about me. What trees are these? Tree 02. Alright. Is Kyle coming back? I don't know. He pulled that same move on me. He told me he was going out for a pack of cigarettes, and, you know, we've been streaming for an hour and 45 minutes. I don't think he's coming back, Skyrim girl. I get it. His Dutch handsomeness can't be, it can't be beat. But his addiction to cocaine can't either. I don't even know what I meant by that. Can we just start a completely false rumor that Kyle is a cocaine addict? Can we do that? You know, the next time Kyle streams, can you guys just ask him, genuinely concerned, can you like just go, "Hi Kyle, how's the addiction? Still struggling?" Can we do that, please? I will draw you as a swamp pagan druid with your amazingly handsome we still don't see what you people see. I have to hiss at myself every time I look in the mirror. Definitely can. Alright, please do. Yo, Cal, where do you get your powder? Just keep asking him that. Yo, Cal, where do you get your powder? How much does your guy charge? Just the usual questions. Just, you know, keep that up. I gotta get myself a nice little vine curve here. My cat is on my head, help. Nope. Nothing you can do. You're just gonna have to stay there until the cat, you know. Well, usually the deal with cats is you need to make it seem like you're enjoying the cat being on your head. If the cat thinks that you're enjoying it being on its head, like if you're enjoying it being on your head, then it will want to like piss you off and it'll get off your head. You gotta use reverse psychology with the cats. There's something you don't want it to do, you know. Tell it that you want, say you want it to do it, you know. You know, just say out loudly to the cat, like, wow, this is so comfortable, you know. Or just or walk over to the nearest like table and just put something on it, you know. Its instincts will get the better of it and it'll have to jump down to knock it off. You have been chosen as a perch, yeah. Do you know what it reminds? It reminds me of the one time reminds me of the time when I was a kid, and we were on holiday, vacation, and we went to a place called Palmettos Park. It was like a park with it was a park with a lot of different types of birds, a lot of different types of aviary things, a lot of butterflies. And the day my mom and dad took us there, me and my brother were absolutely tortured with sunburn. We had sunburn on our shoulders, we had sunburn all over our faces, on our heads. And that day in particular, we got the opportunity to have our pictures taken with parrots on our shoulders. And if you've ever gotten a parrot on your shoulder, you know those little fuckers have sharp talons. And that day I had 2 parrots on my sunburnt shoulders and one parrot on my sunburnt scalp. And the photographer noticed that we were sunburnt, so he purposely decided to take his sweet ass time with the film. Or pasty Irish kids, exactly. Exactly, we were not built to deal with the sun. Especially in Gran Canaria. By the way, that was the same holiday, that I got chucked into the ocean by an angry Spaniard because I accidentally knocked over his sand sculpture of Jesus. That was the same holiday. When are we going to get some pizza? When the lockdown ends, buddy. We should probably just do like a pizza Skype call. Just to get it over with. Bulu, what's up with you? Chucked into the ocean by an angry Spaniard? That's, yeah. My parents watched as he did it, as well. They watched as they Judased me. They totally Judased me. They pretended they didn't know me. And let that angry Spaniard chuck me into the ocean. Nice little... Nice little flower collection there. I hope they got it on video. No, it wasn't. That's a great memory. You're probably making it sound more wholesome than it was. It was a very angry Spaniard throwing me into the ocean, and my dad just saying to my mom, just leave, leave him, you know? I still haven't apologized. I still haven't asked a priest if that's sacrilegious or not. Destroying the sand Jesus, I mean. It's probably against some rule. Wow, was that all at the same time? Dom Ruff's Butterfly and Scorched Rock? That's some timing you got. A lot of rock. What would you like your rock to be called? Beats scissors. You're a funny guy. You're a funny guy. Visible chair marker. Left, right. Are there no shears in Skyrim? I know there's no scissors. I'm pretty sure. Oh, I can't use this though. I don't think I can use this. Oh wait, no. I can! It's a Skyrim one. For a second I thought it was Shivering Isles thing. Can we get a random D fact? I haven't heard one in some time. I don't remember. I'm pretty sure I took that off because I ran out. You know everything about my life. Run. Don't havoc settle. Okay. And orange butterfly for Donruff. I'll put it just above this tent. I'm still trying to think of a fact. You guys don't understand what it's like for me. Every day I wake up, I forget another day, you know? I suppose everybody's like that to some extent. Every new day is another day forgotten. There you go, that's a quote by me. Coordinates are 30 minus 42. Aurelian's Dogma, welcome to the stream. Spekoslav, hello to you too. Welcome to the stream. I should add some grass. An errand every 60 seconds, a minute passes. Well, you're not wrong. Aurelian's Dogma, thank you so much for the follow. So the reason for the boards over here is, what is your name, by the way, sir? Your name is Hides His Tail, isn't it? Scar Tail. It's always something tail. Do you even have a scar on your erect tail, sir? No, it's just a lie. But the reason for the boards over here is Scar Tail. Like, he's got the tent set up. I think he's like gonna try to like make his own little cabin when the player comes across him. Take those away. There we go. Yeah, that's how Argonians look in the creation kit at all times. Their tails are just... they just hang like that. Alright, a blue butterfly. I'll have to make some more for the blue butterfly. I can just place them here. Coordinates for this butterfly are 30 minus 41.
Oh, drink water, drink water, bitch.
Thank you, Mike. It's not actually water, but it's a drink that's loaded with caffeine, so you people probably will cause me to have a heart attack. Speaking of drinking, I need to go for a quick bathroom break. I'll see you guys in under a minute. That includes hand washing. Time me. What's the time? What's the time? Well, it's already over. Well, I'm sorry. Hand washing, you know, it takes nowhere near as long for me to pee as it does to wash my hands. So, you know, blame hygiene. $120. That's a good time, you know. It's a nice round number. You've disappointed us all. Good. I like to start the year as I intend to live it, with disappointment. To you guys 2020 was the worst year. To me, it was just life, you know. Well, looks like Blackwood has more butterflies than trees at this point. I know. It's the problem. I work on like a few cells and like a fucking billion butterflies get requested. God damn it, Bulu. You're getting one here in the middle. Right in the dirt. Make you a tree. Hey, hey. All right, you want your orange butterfly? There's your orange butterfly. I gotta say the coordinates, otherwise, you know, Don Rax gets on me. 30 minus 41. You want a tree? I'll make a nice one over here. Goddamn. So, Plas Horta, Name it Slaughterfish. If that's the case, if you want it named Slaughterfish, I got a Valve Index in 2020 and I'm absolutely disappointed. Everyone told me all these things about doing this and that would make me throw up when I tried them all. My puke bucket remains empty. Wait a minute, are you disappointed that you can't throw up? Did you get the Valve Index just so you could vomit? That's a new fetish. You bought the Valve Index specifically to lose weight or something? In the one of the most unhealthiest ways? Well, everyone spoke so highly of motion sickness in VR, and I was like, meh. I've never heard someone speak highly of motion sickness. What is it? Who are these people? It's like, oh, you have got to try it. My entire dinner, boom, in the bucket. Oh, it's amazing. I'm wasting so much money on food that I'm not eating. Please give me my butterfly. No. What butterfly was it? It was a blue or orange? Oh wait, no. So it's called Slaughterfish. Okay, Teo Creo with another orange butterfly. Now we have 2 orange, so it's 2 orange? Orange? Alright. Yeah, I'm just getting rid of 2 oranges. And inside the water, Slaughterfish. I know they look like M's right now, the letter M, but trust me, they're Slaughterfish. They appear as Slaughterfish in game. Wait, can I make this a dead version? Is there a dead version of number 5, Mangrove? There isn't. It's a shame. Is it a Bob Ross reference? Oh, Fallout Bob. You know what? Someone might have actually done that. I think someone might have actually called it Bob. Yeah, I remember Bob from Fallout 3. Yeah, like, there's so many things that people think they're the first to think of. So many people, like... And I was the first person... I was doing it before I had rock redemptions in my streams, but I decided to name one of the rocks Dwayne for fun. And like ever since, people have like, oh, name it Dwayne! We got like... I think we've already got like 2 Dwaynes. That's enough. You know, you only need one Dwayne Rock. Next rock name, Master Chief. Have any of you guys, well, to those of you that use Steam, have any of you guys voted for your Game of the Year yet? Or voted in the Steam Awards? In the next stream, finding how many different ways one can spell Dwayne. I'll vote Skyrim Special Edition. I think it's fixed titles that have been nominated. Honestly, I really wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind it if, well, I mean, I don't play the console versions anyway. But like, if Bethesda decided to release Skyrim again for, like, PS5 and Xbox Series, I wouldn't mind under. I wouldn't mind it if the catch was PS5 and Xbox Series X get to download like mods without restrictions. So no file size restriction and no assets, no external asset restriction that PlayStation has. Because if that were the case, then Skyblivion would be very much, well, no. It still wouldn't be releasable on consoles since it requires Skyrim script extender, which wouldn't run. Remember, Skyrim's 10th anniversary is this year. Holy shit, it is? I remember being in line to get it for PlayStation 3. Skyrim is going to compete with Pong for the most re-released game. Yeah. What happens? Sony hates anything to do with mods and things they don't control. So I'd like a special edition with ray tracing and good 6 to 12 months of internal Bethesda debugging done to it. I don't think those months of debugging would still help. Yeah, Sony seems to just not like that. The thing is, to me that seems like they don't have much faith in their consoles like antivirus, you know? If they're afraid of external assets potentially, you know, leading to console being exploited, you know, that kind of shows they don't have much faith in their console security. I mean, that's the only reason I can come up with that they have a problem. Okay, Dee, I blame you for this because your stream made me open Creation Kit again. Well, good. That means you can practice and join the team. We need interior artists. Stat. And don't you dare go to Beyond Skyrim. They've got enough volunteers, for the love of God. They've got so many. They've got like several studios worth of volunteers. I gotta head out because I just found a leak in my apartment roof and have to call maintenance to take care of it. Thanks 2021. Oh god, no, it's beginning. But thank you for sharing your work on the game. Alright, Rian. Good luck on the leak. Alright, Rex now. And now I know you failed me. I always intended to fail you, Rex. Bye, Rex. I've begun looking at modding for Skyrim. Oh. You think they have to have what? I've modded Skyrim to all hell. Legacy of the Dragonborn is my favorite mod. I've heard amazing things about Legacy of the Dragonborn, and I still haven't played it. It's been a while since I played Skyrim, and I hope my save can still be played, and I don't have to start a new game. I'm enjoying the Grey Prince and a cool action pose, but I'm slowly starting to remember why I don't draw poses or armor for that matter. Because it's difficult. That many people on Beyond Skyrim. I know they have a lot more than us. I've no actual idea how many they have on each team. URL, thank you so much for the follow. And welcome to the stream. So drawing poses or armor is difficult for you? So does that mean a posed gauntlet would be a nightmare for you? Because that's all three, buddy. That's a pose, that's a hand, and that's armor. No? Is this a creation kit? Yeah. For some reason, I can't click on these roots. That's weird. And I can't click on these roots either. What the hell is going on? Uh-oh. Am I going insane? Why can't I click on these? That's weird. Probably an aspen tree in the way. You know what, Seranus? That's literally what I thought. But I'm pretty sure the nearest... Well, the thing is, the nearest aspen tree is probably like miles away. In which case... Yeah, it's probably an aspen tree. You remember. I think something is being selected. Or not. What if I refresh? I just got into Oblivion about a week ago. It's really good. I'm having a super fun time. Awesome. Yeah, I still can't select these. What the hell? I don't have any other window open, so... And it seems... Is it just the roots? Yeah, for some reason it's just the roots. What a troublesome route. I can't select these ones either. It just works, you know, it just works. Alice started plotting against you because you started plotting against him because of powder. Craft Reaper with the rock. Alright. Let's see where I'll place it. Oh my god, I can't click the trees either. Can I click the mushroom? I can click the mushrooms. I can't... Okay, I can't click any trees. That's a brand new one. That is a brand new bug I've never encountered before. What did I do? That's gloriously annoying. Right, place your rock. CK started mutating. Yeah. I'll place a rock here. What was it like to be called? Reload, yeah, I'm probably gonna have to reload. Rocky? Skyblivion gonna have new voice lines because some of the old ones were kind of terrible. No idea what you mean. A+ Oscar-worthy work. No, we're using the original voice acting. Honestly, getting voice actors would add like years onto the project. Alright, I'm gonna load a completely different cell away from the swamp and see if I can grab trees there. Somewhere in Breville. Not even the LOD's caught up with the load. Big tree. Can't click it. Nope. That is a weird one. Alright, close it down. Save changes to plugin, yes. I mean, you just need 2 voice actors for each race. Jesus. So we would have even less voice actors than the original Oblivion. See if Wes Johnson will record some new lines. That actually, I would like that at some point. My idea was have him as Shea Gorath say something about Skyblivion. You know, just make like an off-the-cuff comment about, you know, I woke up today and, you know, everything looked remastered, you know, just like a fourth wall breaking little comment. Wooden Wheels, I'm new here. Are you making your own game? We're working on porting an older game, The Elder Scrolls Oblivion, into The Elder Scrolls Skyrim's updated engine. So we're kind of remastering a game. I have a problem. I keep looking at the chat instead of the camera. Have you considered making a new game? Yeah, definitely getting into. I'd love to get into game development, and the people I've met on this project are there's some people I would love to work with, you know. By the way, this takes a while to load. I'm sure he would be down. He's worked with the Lefebvre Bros on their YouTube stuff. I've seen that. I love that stuff. And he's done a few mods as well, so he has. I think he's voiced Shea Gorath for some mods. Speaking, we would also love to have the Lefebvre Bros in Skyblivion. One idea was, if you remember, there's a quest line about one brother's in Coral, and I think the other one's in Cheydinhall. It's like, I think they're like twin brothers or something. And the quest is reuniting them, I think. I think it's got something to do with like a family farm. And I thought it would have been great for the Lefebvre Bros to voice those guys. Yeah, that's what I would just love to have him. It's Emmett, isn't it? I would love to have Emmett just do that voice. Have you heard of the High Elves? You know. Alright, initializing references should be done soon. It's a good thing the game itself doesn't take this long to boot up. Well, it does whenever you're editing it, but whenever you're playing it and you haven't edited it, it doesn't take this long to boot up. Thankfully. I saw a video of Wes admitting he loves it when people ask him to do the Imperial Guard lines instead of just Sheo. Yeah, the guards are terrifying in Oblivion. Like, they feel like you're being shouted at by your really angry dad. Break the law on my watch, will you? You know? And the fact that the camera like gets turned around, even if they're completely behind you, you know? Feels like they actually grabbed your head and twisted around to them. Are you using Skyrim's music or Oblivion's music? We're using Oblivion's music as well as our own added tracks. We've added some of our own tracks in. Alright, we're loaded. TS for Bogwater.
Oh, drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch.
Thank you so much, Mino Cheval. Alright, waiting for everything to load. Buford! With another tree. You've got a couple of, I think you've got one very nice tree that I added for you. It's like way over by the cave, remember? Alright, hopefully the trees work. I can move the trees. Alright. So just a reload worked. I'll add your tree. It's the really fast camera movement when they talk to you from behind that's terrifying. Yeah, it is. Waiting for all these trees to pop in. There we go. See how fast they all pop in? Wouldn't it be amazing if I could landscape that quickly? Alright, I'll get you your tree. In fact, you know what? I'm going to give you a deodor tree. Because this is where it kind of ends. The mangrove forest. Also, what is up with the... I swear to God, no one judges your work more than your future self. I mean, your present self can be pretty judgmental of your own work, but your future self, that's the real tough bastard, because I look at my old work and I'm like, what the fuck was that idiot thinking? This grass with that tree? What a moron. I'll save up for like 10 trees. Can I get a mountain? Name something. A mountain? There's no mountains in Blackwood. Well, except for the whatchamacallit, the borders. And mountains are tricky, so they are. I mean, I did that mountain, I did that mountain over there, and it still doesn't quite look right, you know? What the hell? Don't worry about that. That's a cloud that ain't supposed to be there. Alright, Buford, I'll get your tree now. The Oval Maze River. Do you know what? I've added so many new rivers to the game. I've added so many new rivers to Blackwood that you know, there's quite a few unnamed rivers. How about a grove or something? I mean, it'll take a while to get 1,000 points. Maybe it'll be a mountain master by then. Oh. Right. Oh yeah, what were you looking at named? Isabel. Oops. If I actually got a river somehow named after me, I'd find a way to build a house next to it so it releases. Very possible. I mean, it's you know, someone could always make a compatibility patch for Hearthfire, because people have asked us, like, are we going to incorporate things like buildable houses from Hearthfire into Skyblivion? And that's one thing, like, that's a bit of a feature creep we don't want to do. But the fact that it's automatically in the game because, you know, it's Skyrim, it's not going to be that hard or difficult for a modder to set up areas around Cyrodiil that the player could, you know, build on. And those are, like, the house mods around Cyrodiil, those are ones I can't wait to see as well. There's so many mods for Skyblivion I'm looking forward to seeing. I'm looking forward to seeing someone take a crack at Kvatch Rebuilt. I'm looking forward to seeing someone take a crack at, say, the marriage mods, because we, you know, Skyrim supports, you know, marrying certain people, but we're not going to include that because it's another feature creep. So someone who makes certain characters marryable, that'll be interesting. As well as, you know, follower mods. I would love to see, like, a follower mod that adds a ancestor of Inigo. I'm sure third-party modders will go nuts with Skyblivion. I want to see a joinable Imperial Legion mod. That's another good one, yeah. Even like just normal mundane work, you know, just like do your patrols. People love that stuff. Because it's, you know, it's all part of the roleplay. Based on our advancement of Skyrim, would you say other games like Avowed could rival Elder Scrolls? Avowed is based on the Pathfinder board game, which is reminiscent to Dungeons and Dragons. Is that the one? Is that the one Obsidian are working on? I haven't seen, like, I don't think there is any gameplay of it yet. It's just sort of an announcement thing. Obsidian are definitely good at quests, so they are. But, at the same time, Obsidian released the Outer Worlds. I nearly said Outer Wilds. Different game. Obsidian released Outer Worlds, which it was good, but it was still very limited in terms of some gameplay aspects, and it was on Unreal. I know you can do a lot with Unreal, but like modding an existing game on Unreal still kind of isn't as easy or as accessible as Bethesda's games. So I hope they build it on something that's, you know, as moddable, or at least make, if they do build it on Unreal again, make it make a nice toolkit for it. What are your expectations of Elder Scrolls 6? I haven't seen any footage or anything because, well, nothing's been released, so I have no expectations. I haven't seen what exactly they're intending. Stuck on that again. But I don't know, it's a funny thing, like the term expectations. Like, do I have a good reason to expect something if it hasn't been promised? For example, Cyberpunk. I had no expectations for Cyberpunk other than what the developers kind of promised, like explicitly. And I wasn't disappointed with it. I still haven't finished Cyberpunk, but I feel like a lot of people had expectations that the developers didn't promise, which kind of led to disappointment. You gotta be careful with expectations. It's different from hype. But I could say things I would like to see in Elder Scrolls 6. And I think I've said it. I've said it in my streams before. More maneuverability. So I want an actual like climb mechanic in Elder Scrolls 6. I would really like that. Boats as well. I would like boats. You know, that's another way for the player to travel, like a more like engaging way for the player to travel. There's a lot of others, like, you know, more refined combat. They really refine, like, for example, the difference in gun mechanics from Fallout 3 to Fallout 4. Like, you compare them, Fallout 4's gun mechanics are way better. It feels like a, you know, like more like a first-person shooter. Which it should when you want to, you know, be using a gun in a game. So I would like to see that sort of leap for Skyrim in terms of melee bows. Like a full-blown building system, build my own castle. They might, after, you know, people enjoyed that for Fallout 4, they might add like a settlement thing like they did with Fallout 4. What's other stuff I would like? I would like a world that's more convincingly alive. I still don't know why my notifications are so quiet. Beyond me. Kingdom Come Deliverance with building and fantasy creatures. I definitely don't think they're gonna lean that way, because that Kingdom Come Deliverance was definitely for the more hardcore crowd. That like simulators and stuff like that. I definitely doubt Elder Scrolls is ever going to go back to being, you know, more micromanaging. All right, a tree. A lot of mangrove. So who is it? Dross Lang. What would you like it to be called? Did you know that they cut climbing with mantis claws in Cyberpunk 2077 on the first version of the game? The claws had make scaling walls easy in their description. Ah. All I will say is, whenever I got the upgrade to do double jumps in Cyberpunk 2077, the entire game changed for me. Like, it felt like a different game. I was suddenly like doing a lot of parkour. But because the roof's being unfinished, they removed it. See, that's what I don't. The rooms, every building has a roof now. I'm pretty sure in Cyberpunk. So, you know, could they put it back? Double jump is too much fun. It is. It's so fun. Like as soon as I got it, and I just started like jumping up buildings and just, oh my god, the game changed. Vernicus, for the tree's name. Vernicus. Is that someone's name, or is that a type of tree? Funny enough, there's a lot of untouched areas that they hid behind invisible walls. I've gone down some alleyways in Cyberpunk that actually just straight up that just straight up had like a missing wall where you could just look like underneath the entire map. You could. Just like complete missing walls. Oh, Vernicus is a lesser Daedra. Vernicus was a lesser Daedra who briefly became famous after avoiding the arrow of Volur, who was famous for never missing a shot. Said to be blessed by Kinnereth. Due to his feeble status, Vernicus went on a murderous rampage through the Colovian West. He had a rival named Orafatha. Okay. Oh, still tracks only. Okay, so what's his name again? Vernicus. So Vernicus is famous for dodging an arrow from a god that was famous for never missing. There's nothing I can do there. Thank you for the Sea of Menoshaval.
Oh, drink water, drink water, bitch.
Thank you, Whiskey Viking. And an orange butterfly, right. My foot is dying. Gone numb. I'll just do the full routes. TS4 arrow iron. That. To kind of make it, my attempt was to kind of make it look like the tree had almost moved, you know, out of the way, and now this tree got hit with the arrow instead. Arrow's a bit too straight. I can help you get the blood flowing again, and how do you plan to do that? I've never seen that written before in my life. Smack your wanker. Oh god. What the fuck does that... I know what that means, but Jesus, that is like one of the most foulest fucking like sentences ever. Oh, what a romantic statement. Oh Jesus, that's just the worst thing ever. We're gonna need to switch over to your OnlyFans to talk about that. I do not have an OnlyFans. Yet. We'll make you one, and you have to promise to give Skyblivion boys for free. I honestly don't see what you see in my accent. To me, my voice sounds like... It sounds like nails... It sounds like nails on a cheese grater made of chalkboard. And there's also a screaming baby scraping a fork on a plate in the background. That's what my voice sounds like to me. What do people think is the best start of the game for me? It's Oblivion, maybe. I still prefer Morrowind's start. I love Morrowind's Morrowind's way of just hanging you dry. You know? With Morrowind's just like, wake up. Alright, get in there. What's your name? What year were you born? Or what's your star sign? What's your class? Alright, here's some money. Get the fuck out. You're released, you know? And then you just kind of do your own thing in Morrowind. God, this music is so pleasant and relaxing. I really hope Elder Scrolls 6 doesn't consist of trying to find your son. Oh my god. I agree. It annoys me in a game, in a role-playing game, right? If I'm trying to roleplay as a parent, and you tell me that my child is missing, how on earth am I supposed to come up with an excuse to do a quest that isn't related to the main quest, you know? Like if your child's missing, like that's priority number one above sleep, you know? So you don't get to enjoy like the side quests and stuff because you have to do that one first. Chill tracks only. I'm a big fan of quests, like main quests that tell you to just, you know, go away for a while. In fact, you know what? That's one compliment. I have a lot of compliments for Cyberpunk, but that's another big compliment I have for Cyberpunk. There's a lot of missions in Cyberpunk where like a character will say, you know, if you're planning like a heist or planning like a mission or something like that, you'll be talking to a character on the phone or face chat, and the character will say, I'm gonna work out some of the deets, I'll call you tomorrow. And essentially the quest will say, wait one day for such and such to call you. I love when they do that, because what that essentially is saying to the player is, this is your chance to go and do other side quests, you know? This, like whenever, especially when the main quests do that, when the main quests tell you to wait, like, you can either stand there and wait for a full day and do nothing, or you can take that opportunity to do a quest, you know? Fallout 3, find your dad. Fallout 4, find your son. Yeah, it wasn't that, it was just a different perspective, that's all it was. Fallout 3 and Fallout 4 was essentially, Resident Evil 2. Fucking Claire and Leon's different perspectives. No, Fallout 5 is gonna be stop someone from finding their kid. You know? No, Fallout 5 is gonna be go back in time and bang your grandma. Yeah, that'll be Fallout 5. Go back in time, bang your grandmother to stop your father from being born. That'll be Fallout 5. A voice main character. I don't think they're gonna do thankfully I don't think they're gonna do a voice main character for Elder Scrolls, because yeah, it's just too hard. To me, so like what do you need to do? You need to have so what they had for Fallout 4 was male voice, female voice, but for Elder Scrolls, don't you need male and female versions of the different races? For elf, for beast, and for man? Like, to me that's way more awkward. And people could say, yeah, the male could just voice all of the beast males and other things, but how the hell do you get a voice actor that sounds like an orc and a human at the same time, you know? Fallout 4 also made you a lawyer slash soldier. It's trash as roleplay. It made you a parent, which takes roleplay and fucks it out the window. You're a parent, you can't do anything anymore, you know? Alright, I'll get you to rock. Minnow wants the rock. How am I supposed to bang the French nurse robot with my dead wife's body rotting in Vault 11? 111? That's gotta be a new sentence. That's gotta be a brand new sentence, never stated before. But yeah, exactly. Well, I mean, is it rotting? Because it is in a cryo chamber, so it's probably your wife's judgmental look is, you know, permanently preserved. Okay, rock. You can call it, this rock has seen unspeakable things. Can I not get blood on this rock? Try this one. No, apparently I can't get blood on this. What good's a rock if you can't get blood on it? Is it Sean Bond or Sean Bean? It's, it doesn't matter, he's fucking dead. By the time you figure out how to pronounce it, he's died already. Blood from a stone joke? Yeah. I can't, I wish I could though. Let me try the boulders. I think the boulders allow decals on them, don't they? Yeah, alright. I know it's not unique because I deleted the thing that it was unique. Screw it, I'm gonna have to call it rock. Let's see on. I preferred Emperor Jean-Luc Septim. I think we're gonna make him look more like Patrick Stewart. Paddy Stewart. We're gonna make him look more like that for Skyblivion, because you know the Emperor did look a bit like Patrick Stewart, the hair in Daggerfall. So you know, makes sense. Why not? Can you add moss to the trees? Not really. No. No, but you would need to add it via like its actual texture, like the bottom of those. Sadly not. Set the max apart. Yeah. So I'm on grass, but I don't want the actual texture to be visible. Little bit of grass. Little bit of grass. Grass. Bit of grass. Blackwood clear, Blackwood fog. Is that what I'm looking for? Looks a hell of a lot different, doesn't it? Is Lachim. Thanks so much for the follow. Looks spicy. In what way? Acid washed jeans. Thank you so much for the follow. Alright. If I may a shrub. Some shrubs. Looks very, you could bury your Argonian sleeve here without anyone noticing, spicy. Jesus. That's illegal now, buddy. It's 4:33. Ain't allowed anymore. I'm trying to find a shrub that suits the grass. Buckthorn. Yes. Yes, buckthorn. Think no scale. What's the scale? What's the scale for my dealers? Between 1 and 0.42. Adam B247, thank you so much for the follow. Alright, so wait. Set the between 20 and 180. Thought I already did that. Oh my god. Oval Mace with the rock and Shiroxy with the tree. Call it do not touch. Alright. I just gotta double check. Have we finished with the mangrove forest? We kind of have, essentially. Yeah, guys, I think we're done with the mangrove forest. It only took us 11 parts. God damn it. Alright, I need to place 2 trees. I'll place some mangroves like alone in the water here. 2 trees and a rock. Thank you for the save, Redeem. Menno. Miss Rocco one. And there was another tree, wasn't there? Yeah. Spekoslav. What would you like your tree called? Diggity biggity boo. Alright. Diggity biggity boo. I've got a tree for you.
Oh, drink water, drink water, bitch.
Abterra. You're just pumping me full of caffeine. I know it's not water. I don't have water near me. Can we get the full drink water song? What's it called? It's just called water. Young. Yeah.
Oh, drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch. Oh, drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch. Oh, drink.
I don't like this song. I'm getting PTSD
Water, bitch. Oh, drink
of being waterboarded.
water, drink water, bitch. Brush your teeth every day. Oh, don't play too many games. Oh, only 3 hours a day. Oh, respect your parents. Okay. Oh, love.
Samir97, thank you so much for the follow.
We say please and thank you. Oh, if you say words like fucking shit now come in your thousands, thank you. Oh, don't say nigga, it's bad. Respect and love all races. Even Khajiit, even Argonians, bitch better wash your faces. Oh, bitch don't say clothes in your feet. Or I will buy a Gucci belt and you have to use the usual one to hold your pants. Oh, drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch. 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 Respect the ladies and old people, even if they're Khajiit. I have sucked your intestines out and get that fucking yeet. Always praying to the mad god. Don't try to grow a beard. If you try to grow a beard, you will fucking die. Don't drink Coke and Pepsi. Oh, drink only water and milk. Or else your bones will be weak. Like in Skyrim. Oh, I got the juice. I got the juice. You must only drink water. Oh, water is health is fucking bitch. You better drink water. Drink water. Drink water. Drink water, bitch. Oh, drink water. Drink water. Drink water, bitch. Oh, drink water. Drink water. Drink water, bitch. Oh, drink water. Drink water. Drink water, bitch.
Wooden wheels. You wouldn't happen to be stamina by any chance? Hmm? If you don't know what I'm talking about, then you're fine. Go on with your day. Drop that beat when your parents are fighting. They won't be fighting anymore. They'll fight you.
Everybody see me, they like damn.
No, sorry, I don't even know what that means. I just got kids and
one pretty son of a bitch turns straight nigga king. I'm fucking lean. Look good at some nice new jeans. I just spent 40K on the D ring. Bitch being like looking icy king.
Alright, all I'm really doing right now for this area, I'm gonna be touching it up now.
Pretty boy, beauty boy, pussy magnet, not a pussy boy. Going to Akavir, get some sushi boy. Looking at me, you're the fruity boy. Bitch, the mad god has spoken. Bitch, you look like a goblin. Bitch, think we have the problem skedaddle. I ain't here to solve it.
Pretty boy, pretty boy, pretty boy, he's a pretty boy, pretty boy, pretty boy, pretty boy, he's a pretty boy. Pretty boy, pretty boy, pretty boy, he's a pretty boy, pretty boy, pretty boy, pretty boy.
Alright, got silly pants with the tree. What's that to be called? Leafy McLeafface. It's not taken. It's not. It's not. definitely.
Oh, drink water.
We
drink
listen to
water,
this.
Drink water, bitch. Oh, drink.
We listened to this. We don't need to listen to it again. Don't need to listen to it.
I've been in the kitchen, saucing. I've been bossing.
Play it again? No.
Kitchen, saucing.
Ain't
I've
happening.
been bossing.
Bitch, I'm a baker, cause I keep making bread. Sure, keep looking like a snack. I eat it up, shit. Give me head all in the kitchen. Eat it good. I keep them fed, and I have a special food. Nigga, call me big head. All game smoking, cooking. Got a fast like cooking. Green got a nigga high, so it's high rock when I'm cooking. Bitch got a fake booty, so it's looking pretty cooking. I don't know about her pussy, but I don't like it, and it really began to smell, to be honest.
I've been in the kitchen, saucing. I've been bossing. In the kitchen, saucing. I've been bossing. In the kitchen, saucing. I've been
Name the rock Geodude. If there's already Geodude, then go. Ah, yeah. Geodude it is.
Saucing. I've been bossing. Bitch, I've been making no. Hey, every door wanna take her big truck with no go. Hey, and I'm smoking greens. Hey, then I'd be my meat. Hey, wanted beef with me. Hey, nigga, brush your teeth. Hey, I like my bitches like I like my armor. Ebony, try and flex like me. Boy, you don't know my ebony. Hey, I'm flexing better than the thought more ebony. Hey, I've been in the kitchen, saucing. I've been bossing in the kitchen, saucing. I've been bossing in the kitchen, saucing. I've been bossing in the kitchen, saucing. I've been bossing.
Bitch, I've been had the sauce. Crash the Lexus got the Porsche. You can call me Shiogora, but my flock last name been Frost Boy. My flock last name been Frost. Cop me some sushi. You don't know the boss. Shout out to Haskell nigga. I see Frost about to kill you niggas. You already lost. Oh, about to kill you like the niggas been smoking. Oh, you stove and they say nigga died rank that fucking soon. Foreign wind rank new. Oh, sushi slippers rank new. Oh, private jet Oblivion play with you. Oh, skirt. Foreign whips. Oh, hey, airships, little shield with the ships. Oh, hey, foreign whips. My bitch got them foreign hips. Oh, hey, with my drink fucker and have foreign kids. Hey, take this with my ice skirt through this. Oh, hey,
You still streaming? Yep. Still going.
Oh, hey, niggas move with a flat of a wrist. Oh, hey, it's a private party. You're not on the list. Oh, hey, fuck with me. Oh, you do not exist. Oh, hey, count my septums. Oh, and I spend them quick. Make $1 million spend this ship. Please don't kill me. I submit. I ain't here to babysit. You ain't with me. You swim. All my niggas been eating. All my bitches been eating. It's really blessings on blessings on blessings. I'm doing great.
Budankus, thank you so much for the follow.
Like I'm taking. Fucking my house like the rusty Barboni made it. Oh, what? Hey. Walk in this bitch. I stay assuming. All my saints rock that sushi. Walk in this bitch. I stay assuming. All my seducers rock that queen. Money where I walk, money where I talk. Flexing I skirt off. Welcome to Gucci. Hey, I'm looking Gucci, yeah. Niggas looking goofy. I'm looking juicy, like I'm in a movie. Pop a bitch, nigga, like power skirt, skirt, skirt. Then I get the fuck power. Heck, that's some pretty fresh lean cash in bitch, like looking icy.
Is it terms of serve
walk in this bitch?
friendly? I'm pretty sure it is. Should be.
All my saints rock that Gucci. Hey, walk in this bitch. I stay assuming. Hey, all my seducers rock that queen. Hey. I stay assuming. Hey, my saints rock that Gucci. Hey, I stay assuming. Hey, my seducers rock that queen. Hey.
Oh, the N-word? I mean, I'm not saying it. So just don't, don't sing along. That's what I'm not gonna do. It's fine if you don't sing along with it. At the same time, you have to wonder what, like, when it comes to the N-word, what did young Scrolls make that out of? Because obviously, what's his name?
But I eat in taverns that you can afford. Your bitch text me.
Voice actor. I'm forgetting it.
Turn that bitch into the loot, and I play a movie. Put that pussy on my plate. Eat it with a cookie spoon. Hey, bitch,
Wes Johnson. Yeah.
Bitch, you cancel. Hey.
Obviously, Wes Johnson didn't say the N-word in Oblivion, so I'm wondering what two words did he use to make that word? Or what two words did he meld?
I shot a couple million. Rich like American minion. Fuck with me and get smoked by my minions. Walk like a billion. I shot a couple million. Rich like American minion. My bitch like Skyblivion. Walk like a billion. I shot a couple million. Rich like American minion. Fuck with me and get smoked by my minions.
Okay, actually, I've got a really good defect about me. Quite relevant to what we were just talking about there. When I was taught eeny, meeny, miny, mo, as a child, I was taught the racist version. No joke. Not by my parents, obviously. Or at least, not by one of them. So, eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch a tiger by the toe, okay? So, with our accents, like little kids in Ireland or Northern Ireland, they don't say tiger, they say tigger. Tigger, okay? So you can imagine what tigger rhymes with. When we were kids and we used to say eeny, meeny, miny, mo, we didn't say tigger. I'm talking about, we were like 4 or 5 years old. For some reason, we were just taught the racist version. And never seemed. Nobody ever seemed to notice it. Like, I think sometimes whenever I said eeny, meeny, miny, mo and said the N-word, I would occasionally hear my mum in the background go, "Hey! Don't do that!" I'd be like, whatever. I assume she's talking to someone else. It wasn't until like I moved to another school, a more refined school, where the kids said, "Catch a tigger by the toe." I said to myself, "Oh my god, I've been saying it wrong this entire time. It's not the N-word, it's tigger." And then it wasn't until like, I hate this song. By the way, these are lyrics. But wasn't until like I was 13 I looked back on that memory and I was like, well, that wasn't right. So yeah. There's still little bits of racism in Ireland like that. The most
I'm sick again, and I feel
like
I'm terrified.
usual racism you see in Ireland is little old grandmothers.
I pulled up with a better card.
Like little old grandmothers who just assume every black person is a rapper. You know?
I'm the dread guard raider.
Like they don't mean harm, they're just old.
Those fake Yeezys that you broke, see you later. Skirt, scoot, do me a favor.
Whiskey Viking with an orange butterfly. Three Scottish grannies are exactly the same. We said it like the animal tiger, not the cute. Yeah, it's the same thing with I'll add an orange butterfly here. It's the same thing with the game tag. We never said, do you want to play tag? We said, do you want to play TIG? Or chain TIG?
Do me a favor.
Yeah, my family is racist, they just don't know it yet. My dad had some choice words for Jewish people, which... Jesus. It's just better to not ask my dad about stuff like that, and you won't feel disappointment in him. I suppose if you're gonna be a racist parent, at least don't, you know, talk to your kids about it. At least they can grow up without that stuff. In Irish tag, you smash each other in the head with glass bottles. No, you don't. That's only in the competitive leagues. I moved to England from Ireland as a kid, and I was... Oh, they looked at you like your name would say Tig? Yeah. Public tag, yeah. I gotta put some mist down. The long version.
Slap on my dick like it's a lollipop. Do you love me, bitch? No, I do not. Trying to talk with a mouthful of not biting like, excuse me, but don't speak up. Bitch, I had him tattoo on her line. Flutter when eyeing it out of her. Got barely trying to cash in on my cloud, but I'm no king one strike you out. Ooh, walk the track like a billion. Ooh, I just got a couple million. Ooh, rich like I'll marry that million. Fuck with me and get slowed up my business. Ooh, I got my bitch Agavarian, ain't my opinion. There, the king is. Ooh, I got the bitch sketchy feelings. Gone stupid, 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 gone stupid.
Can I just hide these in the trees?
Gone stupid.
The bell in my well. Hey, the bitch for a strip. She moving them hips. She back to back. Look on my jet. Hey, she Instagram bitch. I double that. The ship you got.
Yeah, I can just hide those like that.
In their game tap. The ship. Hey. 100 bitches in my trip. These moon sugar trips, food trips. You flip this rack, damn party. She on my check. Hey, I don't show love, cause bitch, I'm a pin. You fuck this check. I'm running this ship. You think that I ain't facts, bitch. I'm having fun. This ship.
Gone stupid, gone stupid, gone stupid. Gone stupid, gone stupid, gone stupid. Gone stupid, gone stupid, gone stupid. Gone stupid, gone stupid, gone stupid.
Can you make things like dried up riverbeds? Or can you add stumps and fallen trees? If we have the assets for those particular things. Where am I?
With the queen back. Walk in. All my haters gathered hard attack. I'm a short boy. You know that's a fact. I'm on the top in my St. Laurent. I'm counting stacks. I'm a short I'm a short Tell your friends to Google me, cause I'm a short I got this with me about to teach a fashion lesson. All the tops around us, we don't really pay attention.
I think some of the other regions might be better suited for like a dried up riverbed. Blackwood is very wet. When you sliding up in my DMs, I'm afraid about the pictures I'll receive.
I'm a short boy. You think you a black soul man? You just a lesser. I'm the young lesser. You a fucking chester. I'm the fucking blessing. Look at all the diamonds on me dancing. I'm flexing, and I have killed 10 million broke niggas. Think you ain't? I never even spoke with you. Tell a nigga must, cause a nigga about Chappelle, and I smell like I'm hilly. Don't want to fuck with you.
Shh, it is invisible from there.
I'm a short wrestler. You know that's a fact. I'm on the top in my set. I'm counting stacks. I'm a short wrestler. 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 I'm a short wrestler.
I'm not so close as to send out sorry. No, I'm just joking. You know what? Sending me a nude is the exact same thing as sending me a picture of a pizza. I very well might find either arousing. What size is this? Size, oh, it's set at the size 3. So you can raise water levels. I can on a cell by cell basis. So it's a. I need to make this tree line a bit thicker.
A bitch from Acapulco. She's a bucket. You need to cast it, motherfucker. Ever bitch, you overweight. You niggas be some.
Good night, guys. First time here. I'll come back for sure. Nice cozy stream. All right, Maxo. You too.
What you niggas say? What you say? Hey. What you say? Hey. You niggas smoking, fucking.
It gets a lot less cozy when Young Squirrels comes in.
What you say? Hey. You niggas fucking. Bro, 10 million.
You know, it's much different compared to Ori and the Will of the Wisp soundtrack.
And some yellow fucks. And some red fucks. And some blue fucks. 60% discount on a pair of new fucks.
So I decided to do a jungle in an interior.
I'm in my beast.
And I have to say internal pain. Just do lots of vines everywhere.
We call it tea. Wearing cloud goggles and some clean clothes. Shiogora in this home. Watch me wreck it. Watch me roll. Watch me flex it. Sushi and I'm zooming in this home. Now watch me. You watch me flex. Now watch me. You watch me flex. Now watch me. You watch me flex. Now watch me. You watch me flex it. Sushi. I'm a bougie god. I'm a bougie god. Got a bougie belt and some yellow socks. Walk in this bitch. I stay zooming. Hey. All my saints rock that bougie. Hey.
How do I stop clicking large effects like mist? Okay, yeah, that's a good question because those do get annoying when you're trying to work inside them. If I'm trying to place a rock in this mist, yeah, I'm gonna click on the mist a lot. So what you do is you click on the mist and you hit the number 1 once. So what that does is it makes it a reference. So it does, which means see it the actual box kind of went more faded there. That means I can no longer click on it. So it's still partially visible. So if you click If you hit 1 on the keyboard once, it'll make it partially visible and unclickable, but if you hit 1 twice, it'll make it completely invisible. It's still there in game, but it's just not there visible in CK. And if you want to bring it back, what you do is you find it in the cell. Okay, so I made the mist disappear. Well, I made the mist clickable. If I want to be able to move that mist again, I would go over here to the cell window. I would type in mist. And there it is. It's highlighted blue because I made it reference only. If I were to select it again and hit 1 again to make it completely invisible, it actually isn't. I think it's usually supposed to. It'll probably just stay blue. It usually goes purple, I think, but you select it again if it's invisible in that window and then press 1 again and it appears. Oh yeah. So that works with any object. Pressing 1 makes it unclickable, and pressing 1 twice makes it invisible. That's, by the way, that's another thing you know you guys are welcome to do, is ask me if you're in the CK while watching this. You know, feel free to ask me any questions for help. It's kind of another reason why we do this, because like if you guys decide to like follow along with what I'm doing in the CK as well, you might learn something that will eventually you'd want to help out with on the team. Does that take the object out of the Havoc physics mode? I'm not sure. I don't know, don't think so. Never tried it. Alright, is that hidden though? Yeah, it's pretty well hidden. Now I am just taking a little look around the area, just gonna see if there's anywhere I can do some extra work. I know I was gonna place a lot of these flowers. Why is CK so limited? Having ability to go boat here would be so good. I know. I really hope, I've said it a million times, I really hope someone makes a boat mod for this. So I should go to all the different pizza places and find you. Yeah, as much meat on the pizza as possible. Can you do a fuck with lily pads? What does that mean? Can I breed the lily pads? Is that what? The Fallout Frontier mod looks like it's added a fully functional car somehow. But does it look good? That's the question I have. Oh, draw, like make out the word fuck with lily pads? Why would I do that? I did not mean to hit that button. Hope it doesn't take too long. Good. So do you know what the plans for blacksmithing? Are they doing it crafting like in Skyrim, or would it be more weapon maintenance in Oblivion? I think someone on Skywind figured out how to do. Someone on Skywind figured out how to do the weapon durability. But we were considering just making it like an optional thing on install. So instead of like the player, you know, having to maintain their weapon, they, you know, make it an optional thing. I think that's just better for everybody when you install it. As for the actual crafting, like in Skyrim, we might have that as well. I don't think we've really gone out of our way to place. What are these ones called? Sacred Lotus. God damn it, these ones are different. Oh, thank you, Menno, for the save. You are my savior. Grabbed a tree accidentally as well. Alright, good. What's this place look like without water? It looks pretty weird without water, like barren, doesn't it? I'm really looking forward to the Capital Wasteland mod. Yeah, I'm really glad those guys were able to get back onto the project. And, to not let the voice acting thing stop them. Well, the problem Capital Wasteland had with voice acting was, I think it was something to do with the rights of the more notable names. Obi-Wan 2 wants a rock. All right. One second, just placing a. God damn it. Okay, so I think I discovered a bug that happens if you try to move them after or before they all appear. Alright, place a rock. What was I call it? Oh yeah, well I think it was Liam Neeson's well maybe, I don't know specifically. You also had Malcolm McDowell in there. Who else did you have? There are other bigger voice actor or bigger actors in just give it my name, please. Loving the stream. Alright. Well, it's a rock, so would you want me to call it Obi-Wan 2 Rock? That works pretty well as well. Were there big actors for Skyrim? Yeah, there was. There was Max von Sydow. There was Max von Sydow. Shit, and who voiced Delphine? Roots don't have collision? No, they don't. It would be a nightmare if the Roots did have collision, though. The Elder Scrolls Skyrim. Yeah, Max von Sydow, Christopher Plummer. If I recognize these guys. Nobody as big as Patrick Stewart or Sean Bean, though. And Tree as well. Oh yeah, that's right, I forgot about Parthenax. As well as the fact that Oblivion had Linda Carter. Linda Carter voiced the Nord women and the Nord orcs, or the female Nord orcs. Did I say Nord orcs? Female orcs. My head is starting to shut down. How long have I been streaming? 4 hours now. Max von Sydow made the voice talking. Well, it wasn't just the voice actor for the trailer. He was the Esbern, wasn't that it? It was the Blades, one of the Blades. How do you use the palette menu in CK? Can't figure it out. Alright. So if you want to add something to your object palette, you take any object and you drag and drop it over to the palette object. But unlike the render window, or sorry, unlike the object window, in the object window, all you need to do is just drag and drop, and it comes into the render window. Yeah, the render window, like that. But I'm not sure why, for some reason in the object palette window, when you select like a tree, for instance, you can't drag and drop it in. So what you do is you hit Control Alt and click, and then it appears. I don't know why it does that. I don't know why it has to be that, but that's what it is for some reason. So, yeah. This one called Sacred Lotus. So you know what? There's gotta be an easier way for me to select that. Okay, I would like deselect that tree. Is there a way to save a palette? All objects seem to disappear when I reopen the window. Yeah, down here. You have to actually save it as a separate file, so you go to save as, and then it saves to your Opal folder. So that's mine. I've got one for Blackwood, and I've got one for the Painted World. Right. Saturdays are usually the day I play video games on. Not work, but I decided to do so anyway. Why can't I select this tree? This is madness. Okay, let's try this again. All I want to do is select a bunch of feckin' flowers. With no trees, But the trees come along anyway, because they're assholes. This fecker here. I don't want this tree here. To be honest, building system in the Elder Scrolls would just too much. I think I would feel forced. Yeah, I think that was another thing in Fallout 4. I felt not only did I feel responsible for finding my child, but I felt responsible for like my entire settlement. So if I was neglecting the settlement, I didn't feel right. Something felt off. So that was another thing that kind of felt like you were pressured to do, which was look after your settlement. Have you ever seen that ever in software, in 3D software, where the marquee, see that little box that I just accidentally, this here? Have you ever seen it in 3D software where it freezes on the screen and when you move the camera about, it stays there? Look, the marquee select is an actual 3D object itself, which I don't know how the fuck that works. Just creation kit things. Yeah, it just works. Yeah, I can actually do that on demand now. That little marquee select thing. Make it stick on screen. Bloody weird. There it is, it's still on screen. I can zoom out and it gets smaller. It's... I don't know. I mean, it's not like it's... I mean, does that count as broken? Because it still works, it's just... like its own entity. What's it like being Cal's favorite? I don't know. Why don't you ask them? Ha! Shit. Alright, it does do that. Oh, wow. The camera's acting very fucky at the minute, and I don't want to displease it. Okay. Fuck for that. Thought Tiber was his favorite. Who is Kyle's favorite? Let me think. It might be. Well, I think he maybe likes Ludist a bit more than me. But that's only because Ludist actually gives him kisses. So, and I didn't want to stoop to that level, so. You know. Correct question is, what about Clef J and his godly voice? It's still godly. How about we jump in game, guys? Like that. Whoa. Nope. All right. Let's launch. Are you actually allowed to show on stream if you chose to? Could you explore White Gold Tower? Would you get yelled at by Cal? Cal doesn't yell. He just gets disappointed. Generally, we stick to what we've done in our, like, when we're going to show off the game. We show off, you know, something we've done in the game. So you know, I usually stick to Blackwood. I don't really want to show off. Problem is, if I show off like another landscapers area and it doesn't look that good, the reason being, might be because I don't have their latest plugin, and so I'll be not only like making their work look bad, but it'll be like their outdated work. If that, you know, that area might look far better now. Although I am one of the landscaping leads, so that does give me does give me some wiggle room, but I won't, because you know, you don't want to make another artist's work look bad. It's a bit quiet, isn't it? Alright. Oh wait. Cow. TS4 Tamriel 30 minus 40. It's nasty too, just curious if you could. I probably could, but we're just listening and got shit to do sometimes. Oh, sorry. I'd rather have a guided tour of stuff you did. That way you can tell us about the sweet sweat and tears that went into something that was a real pain to make. That's true. That's true. You know, you tend to, if there's something you worked really hard on, even if it's like a small little detail, you tend to stay there and talk about it. Whereas if I'm showing off someone else's work and it's like a bridge, I'm like, oh, this is a nice little bridge. Anyway, moving on. And meanwhile, that landscaper's just like, I spent 10 hours on that bridge and he stood there for 5 seconds. What a prick. But you know what? That's essentially what everyone's gonna do when they get this game. Nobody really plays the game like that. RCC, 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 RCC. That's good. That's good. Set time scale to duh. Wait a minute, is the CK open? Yeah, CK's still open. I should probably... The actual game of Skyrim tends to not like when the creation kit is running in the background. You know, I think the way I think about it is it's kind of like trying to get someone to, you know, take a jog while their brain is currently going through surgery. You know, it's a bit messy. Uh-oh, we got a floating mushroom. Get to you later. CK doesn't like to run at all. No, not really. Still some more, like, I could still make this place a bit dense. More dense. Fortunately, the only areas I've seen so far are Blackwood. Cal's doing some alien ruins around here. I've watched him. Well, if you subscribe to Ludus, you'll see a good bit of the Gerald Mountains. wonder if that bug fixes if I take the helmet off and put it back on again. Yeah, it does. Okay. Because his hair was peeking out there. I don't think the dead body's there, because that gets activated by a quest. Right. Set game hour to 9. Let's see how she looks at night. The Argonian. The Argonian hasn't appeared because a quest makes him appear. That's why he's not there. It's just a little bit of little bog beacon. Not light visible. As you can see, the actual nighttime in the actual nighttime isn't that dark, which we kind of wanted. Can we see my rock? Which one? Sweet bog lights are a good way of illuminating the night. Yep. Almost Rock 01. I have no idea which one that is. I need to make this area a little bit more well, I need to fill it with roots. Oh yeah. I don't know if I looked at this tree last time I was in. Plus the moons are out and they're very bright, so that's, you know, making the night pretty bright. Well, the leg does float in the water. My monitor's naturally dark, so I can't see jack shit. Wow. It's a good thing we don't have, like, dark nights on. We kind of do have quests sort of implemented into the game, just not very cleanly yet. This tree here was Repairman's tree. Or, well, Repairman asked for 2 trees, so he did. And this was one of the trees I added for him, which was named after him and his wife, I think. So I decided to add like a grave, like a coupled grave. The wedding ring's there. Let me switch to full screen. You guys don't need to see my face. That's one thing I need to get to as well, making those cliffs look good, because those cliffs right now look pretty damn bad. What the fuck? How did you get out of the water? Get back in. No. No evolving. Get in. Get in. Get it. I just shield bashed a floating slaughterfish. God damn it, stamina thing. He abandoned us in the bog. What an awful person. Alright, stay in the water, you two. Flying slaughterfish. Oh god, you thought cliff rizzers were bad? Could you imagine how like bad it would look if these things did have collision? The player would be bobbing up all the time. Thing is, I'm not entirely sure how like optimized this area is, so let me see if I can get the FPS up. There's definitely going to be areas that need optimized because I've noticed it while playing. So I'll put the. Actually, I don't think you guys can see the frame rate at the minute. Yeah. Oh my lord. Oh my god. Okay, this area needs optimized. See when I look in this direction? Solid 60. See when I turn around here? We're at 25 FPS. Yeah, I need to do some optimization. I might need to start, you know, chipping away at some trees. Are you responsible for your own optimization, or is that someone else's job? We're kind of responsible for it. Jesus, it's a certain direction. If I look a certain direction, if I'm looking in this direction right now, I'm getting around 40 odds, which still isn't good enough. You know, I want a solid 60. If I look in this direction, though, that's when it drops to 20. And I mean, look at how much fucking geometry is on screen. What happens if I toggle wireframe? TWF. That does not look like wireframe to me. Yeah, that doesn't look like wireframe to me. That just, something's broken. All right. Which level detail? Ultra at 1080. So at 1080, it's still kind of struggling in this area, which isn't good enough. So yeah, I need to... No excuse. I need to... That's AO, is it not? It looks like AO, doesn't it? It ain't wireframe, though. Secularis, thank you so much for the follow. But yeah, I think that might be the issue. There's just so much geometry on screen. So we're at 30 FPS now. It's not good enough. Yeah, if I look in this direction, 60. that direction. Yeah. Could you tone back the roots, or is it the trees? It might be the trees. Do y'all edit in 1080p? Yes, but like if you mean in the creation kit, it doesn't really matter what resolution you do because you're working in a 3D space that's, you know, scalable. What specs do you have for reference? I have a Ryzen 1600. I have a 5700 XT GPU. 16 gigabytes of RAM. It's nothing to do with my specs. It's me. I need to. Well, see, now I'm getting okay FPS. I think it is just loading a lot in the game. I do need to tone down optimization, or tone up optimization in some areas. Do you need to remove trees? I might need to remove some trees if that ends up being the main issue. Hello, butterfly. Oh, it'd be a bummer for sure. To be honest, I'm going to do everything in my power to not have trees be removed, because these types of forests, these mangrove forests, they're hard to replicate. They're hard to kind of get the look down without having a serious density. Okay, well, bear in mind, actually, you know what? I totally forgot the fact that I'm streaming right now. I'm streaming at 1080p. So I didn't think about that. But I don't know if that's going to have that much. It might have a pretty big impact on me streaming at the same time. Need to fix the change in water here. Need to fix the flicker in here. And the ocean coming through. Wow, that's a dark night. I think it's just dark because of the, like, you can see the light coming through the trees. It's just dark because of the canopy. There's just so much of it. How do you keep track of all the things you need to fix? I think of it. I just keep it in my head. How about you? God. I suppose I could just go back and watch the stream. You know what? I'll for those that can't see. Did you fall into the water, you dozy git? Where you going, buddy? Where you going? I don't even know how you're walking. You shouldn't even have any nav meshing. You need a Yoda hut? The NPCs, they're learning. Even without the nav meshing, they learn. Dude's having a bad day. 2020 got me like... Anyway. This is gonna end up leading into a cave. So it will. But yeah, let's go back above ground. Isn't it dangerous to wield that torch? In this area, no. It's not that dangerous. Here we see the meadow of too many feckin' butterflies. So many butterflies. Are you alone in charge of Blackwood, or do you have help? No, it's just me. It's just me that does Blackwood. Nobody comes by these swamps anymore. Damn it. Aw. Oh, you shouldn't have. Thank you for gifting Whiskey Viking. You love Dawn Fang? Let me get Dawn Fang out. Look at this marvelous blade. Craftsmanship. The shininess. Why, it's a blade fit for Shea Gorath himself. Thank you so much again, Isle, for gifting Whiskey Viking. See, now I'm hitting a solid 60. So I am. This area needs a lot of work, so it does. It's also had a lot of work done to it. These are some bog beacons that don't have a light. Need to add that. That's a floating feckin' mushroom. Go away. Floating assets still, after 4 years, are still taunting me. I need to make these rivers deeper as well. You should use a marker in your video, that way you can know which go back and fix. I'm okay at like remembering it. Overlooking the swamp? What, you would want to have a date at the swamp? We would get eaten. We wouldn't be the ones eaten, we would be getting eaten. I really wanted to make this place like hostile. But I couldn't help. I couldn't help at the same time making it a little bit beautiful in some areas. Oops, sorry for hitting the mic. Bring my retinue of guards. I'm glad you like the bridge. I need to change the wood for the bridge, but this bridge is made up of like 100 separate pieces. This isn't one model. This is made up of like, you know, separate pieces of wood that I painstakingly put together. Like, you know, these poles, for instance, each one of those poles are its own separate model. These poles going across here that the cursor's on, these are like separate poles. It isn't one big long one, it's one that I've like chained together, but it looks kind of seamless. You can see the seam if you look closely there, where the cursor's right on. But you know, player's not going to notice these smaller little poles, they're separate models. These railings here, they're separate models. But yeah. That's what happens whenever like we don't really get enough assets in. We have to make them using other assets ourselves. It's the same thing with that bridge. I made that bridge out of all different, you know, pieces. And this is what leads to the waterfront of Blackwood. Let's see if I get more, is that more the weather I want? You see, I love how it previews really nice looking weather like that and then just gives you that instead. You just don't have enough 3D modelers? No, we don't. 3D modelers is what we need the most. Come on. Maybe the time of day isn't right. Yeah, probably. Yeah, alright, I'll keep it like that, nice and foggy. I still love how you can see the top of the chapel. But yeah, this is like the new Blackwood waterfront. All these houses here will eventually get like destroyed because of the Oblivion gate that opens up outside the gates. And as you can see, the city's now in 3 parts. This is going to be like the poor district slash the dock district. This district is the cathedral because it's got the castle. Oops. Got the castle over there and the cathedral over there, and then the other part, which is, you know, further west there, that's where the sort of rich part of Leyawiin is. Nicer houses. Sure, tile sets are taking a lifetime. Yeah, they're tricky, so they are. Brumley, thank you so much for the follow. To me, it looks like yeah, that weather was going away. Yeah, that's the weather I want. I like the nice, like, Silent Hill foggy weather. This was like a... By the way, I know a lot of my viewers have seen this stuff before. I've showed you guys this, so it's, you know, like watching a repeat episode, but I suppose there's some people here that haven't seen the work I've done. This is like a Doomstone that I thought would be cool to make it look like it was sort of corrupted by necromancers. You look at this statue here. The statue's been, like, decapitated. And replaced with that. Kind of made it look like it was sort of mockingly looking at him. And this is the sort of corrupted Doomstone. Because if you go up to it and you look down, all around it. Wait a minute, I just noticed that my mini feed is way out of date. James Forrest and Travel Boner. Nice. Thanks for the follow. But yeah, everything is covered in, well, desecration. You, Cal and Pedro, and the others are good at visual storytelling through level design. It's actually one of the most efficient ways to do like storytelling. You know, the other ways would require us having to, you know, script quests and everything like that. So it's nice to do stuff to make, even if it doesn't explicitly state the story is, something to just make the player question, you know. Like this, for instance, you know, this is like a little wall here, but there's this little grave. There's this little inscription here. I don't even know what it's supposed to say, but, you know, there it is. Alright, Rax, have a good one. I still need to give this place a lot of attention, so I do. As you can see, the water is flickering like hell, and look at that. It just looks like a square. It is a square. I need to fix that landscape. I thought I heard a muck crab. Are you dead? Yeah. No, you're still alive. What the hell? No, he's dead. I still love how you can just about see the chapel in the fog there. Let's add a little camp hideout here. Don't know where the owner is. They usually just die in the swamps, so their stuff gets left over. Should be an Imperial Forester nearby. There he is. As you can see, the nav mesh isn't set up, so he doesn't know to hunt this deer.
Trouble? Emperors have been assassinated before, but this time, I don't know. It's different. Can't you feel it? A shadow has fallen across all of Tamriel. Go bother someone else.
And their disposition of you seems, you know, a little broken. That armor? As far as I know, I'm pretty sure that armor is, at least I'm pretty sure that armor might be temporary. I don't think that's our armor. He's scared of the deer. Stop making excuses for him. Yeah, but this area here needs a lot of attention as well. Still done to it. Yeah, our dear Roy, who does 3D modeling on the team, he also has a Twitch. You can probably check out below in my description. He was streaming the Legionnaire modeling not too long ago. Suppose I can take you guys through, I can show you guys Blanken March. Or Fort Bulwark. As long as you change the armor to the Testicle Nilfgaard armor from the Witcher series. Has Leywin been worked on? Its exterior has, yes, but the interiors, not yet. Our city interiors are a little broken at the minute. I'm not exactly sure how the disposition system's gonna work. Thank you, Rainbow Bunny Booty, for linking Roy's thing. Alright, this is a part of the forest that kind of, well, it got burnt down. And the reason for that is caused by... What the hell is going on there? Okay, I just wasn't close enough to it. Let me check something. Ah! That's probably why. But yeah, this, does that mean Skingrad is broken? Skingrad might... I think Skingrad... Is Clef J still working on his project? I don't see him anymore. I don't see him streaming. He still works on it. He just doesn't stream as much. You got 25 FPS at minimal distance settings. Well, no, that stuff I just affected has minimal, change on the what do you call it, the tree loading in. But anyway, this area was burnt down, so it was caused by natural gas. As you can see, if you look at the screen here, hopefully you can see it rippling. The shimmer in the air. Well, that's because natural gas seeps from out of the ground. And some unfortunate soul took out a torch like I'm about to, and what happened was they walked into it and nothing happened. Maybe it's because I got the torch out in it. There we go. But yeah, so when you're walking around the burnt part of well, these trees just kind of tell you don't walk around this place at night with the torch out. Otherwise, this will happen. Right here. I'm hoping it gives people a fright as well. But yeah, this is kind of the... I like how this place turned out, kind of eerie looking. I especially like whenever, like, it's... It looks like it's in a world of its own, just completely surrounded by fog. You're just kind of alone. These are kind of the things it seeps out of, you know, these cracks in the ground. But I'll show you guys Fort Bulwark. Or as it's commonly referred to as the Black Marsh Border Gate. Will there be one last chance to add rocks to Blackwood before the stream is over? No, I think that's us for... Oh my good lord, I hope the fucking thing loads in. Please load in. You son of a bitch. Let me see if I can save it. And load in. Oh. God damn it, why is that bugged? Justice Todd Harden Ted. God damn it, Todd, what is wrong with you? Do you know how much bother this gate has given me? Is it actually even here? I mean, yeah, it's here. Like, the collision's here. I don't... Fucking models. I just want you to load. Why can't you load? God damn it. God feckin' damn it. 16 times the detail in my ass. You know what? I don't even think the fucking waterfall's loaded either. God dang it. Engine making me look bad. What are you looking at? It's your fault. Alright, let's go somewhere that works. God damn it, and the mouth. Here's the problem. This part of the Blackwood Gate is the best looking part when it's fucking visible. Do you know how much bother that gate has given me? There's, like, see before that? Before, it was never the front that gave me bother. It was, like, the side walls here that used to, like, just not load for some reason. It's something to do with this area. Something to do with this area. It just doesn't want to load the wall in, the gates. Someone stole your sweet roll. Someone stole my fucking sweet roll several times. And then replaced it with a salty one. I nearly choked. Another floating mushroom. God damn it. Several floating mushrooms. Jabus. Jabus Christmas. Do you believe there's a cave nearby here? Oh yeah, there is. Fieldhouse cave. Ah! And a fierce guardian. Oh no, gold brand. You dare stand in my way of Fieldhouse Cave? You don't, actually. You've moved out of the way. Oh, no. He's hiding. Not very well, though. A worthy foe, indeed. Right. More flickering. This is what happens when you work with land so close to water. That was actual murder. Fog's cranked way too high and there's no color. Well, yeah, that's Blackwood. Welcome to Blackwood. I hope this statue doesn't break Twitch's rules. But that's the Bella statue. That's what it is. You need fog to hide the gate. The gate looks good. The gate looks good. It's just I have pictures on my Twitter. I promise you the gate looks good. It's just when the game decides to like throw me a bone every once in a while. That's another thing I'm gonna have to investigate. Oh, the gate's not floating, it's just the entrance is invisible. Maybe we should put some trees. The gate is fine, folks. I will have all of your heads. The gate looks good, I promise. Someone find a picture of the gate that I made and post it, please. But yeah, the Drunken Dragon Inn, that's one of the inns where you go to for... Oh. Skooma. I genuinely forgot that I'd placed that there. Because we set up a rule where if there's a shovel, that's gonna be a hint that something's buried there. And as soon as I seen the shovel, I was like, oh, something's buried here. So it clearly works. I forgot that I even placed that there. Nobody's judging you for your half-assed work on the gate. I will find out where each and every one of you live. Alright, we're beyond the gate. We're far. We've gone, you know, to a non-glitchy area. Although it's brave speak. The fuck? Son of a bitch. Come here, Gollum. Put some clothes on, you degenerate. Yeah, but this is a part of Blackwood that's gotten a little bit more attention recently. Ignore the floating Nernrit. Oh, we have another Doomstone up here. What time is it? 1:40 p.m. Oh. Yeah. Nice little dusk. Now, what do you call this Elite rune again? A Tatar? I think it's called a Tatar. The thing about a Tatar is it's currently flooding. Yeah, a Tatar. As you can see, it's flooding in from the lake. The lake fills up with rainwater, and then it eventually goes over here into this Elite ruin, and then there's cracks and holes in the ground that cause the water to leak inside the actual Elite ruin itself, which, you know, causes the water to not always flood up. And then once, you know, all the excess water is flooded in here, it stops, and it stops flooding in. So it's kind of like, you know, like its own mini ecosystem kind of thing. As until the rains come back and water fills up and then comes back in here. believe this... What's this area called? Barren Mine. Ah, named after my ex-wife. I still haven't replaced the door here, so yeah, money's done. That's another mine that's flooding. Yep, you're technically floating, you son of a bitch. Well, hello there, horse. Got nowhere to be, just strolling around in Blackwood on a nice dawn. Oh yeah, I suppose I can... Don't take out your sword. Suppose I can check this thing out. It's like my own little like doom circle I made. Here's yet another doom circle that I've done. Make sure that the bog beacons kind of light it up from both sides. Real nice. You can kind of see this bridge, well, this road going across this bridge kind of went to, it's kind of went to shit. All the roots are ripping it apart. What the hell happened here? And they have no head. Or clothes. Who did this? Ah! I should have known. Citizen Snips. I warned you before about snipping people's heads. What did you do with the head? Huh? You gonna confess this time, or did I just go ahead? Now. It's one more scum taken out of Cyrodiil. Do you know what I think is seriously missing from like all of Cyrodiil that we've added? And it was missing from Skyrim as well. Flocks of birds. Now Skyrim did have birds. Skyrim would have the occasional like circling hawk or circling eagle. But you don't see like flocks of birds just like flying overhead. It sounds like nothing, but it really adds a lot to a world. You know? By the way, I don't know if my chat has just gone quiet or if it's broken, because I don't see any comments appearing. So if people are wondering why I'm not answering, that would be why. I don't see any comments. And this is where I usually end whenever I'm showing off Blackwood. This is where I usually end it, this bridge here.
Pay up, or else. We can play it that way if you like.
Oof. And there we go. Highwayman taken out once again. Alright. This is where we're going to end the stream, guys. Hope you enjoyed this stream. It was super fun having you guys. Thank you to those, which is most of you, who came from Rebels stream. Thank you to those who might be watching on YouTube, which I don't think is many, to be honest. Yeah. Thanks again, guys. For let me just check on Twitch to see. Just want to make sure. I honest to God can't see any new comments appearing, so I think maybe it's just everybody's chill. Might be why. But yeah, see if we can find someone to raid. I think anybody's streaming at the... Let me see. Does anybody else have the issue where Twitch just never loads everything? Loads the video fine, but like things like the chat just never load? Alright, you know what? Can't find anyone to, Sorry to those if you are typing in chat and I just can't see it. It ain't updating for me for some reason. So, I think we'll just end the stream there. Thank you so much, guys, for joining. And to those who came from Rebel Stream, thank you to our subscribers this round and to the gifters. This, for those of you who want to keep up to date on Skyblivion, that is our Discord. That doesn't even seem to be updating for me. I hope it is for you. Yeah, I'll hopefully see you guys during the week. Yeah, it's the first stream of 2021, and I hope you guys enjoyed. I certainly did. Bye.
Cyrodiil, she is ailing. For centuries, the home of the Empire has been a province of peace and prosperity. But behind all the beauty, a danger is brewing, waiting for the opportunity to strike. Prince of Destruction awakes, born anew in blood and fire. My gods are strong and true, but even the might of the blades cannot stand against the power that rises to destroy us. Take my amulet, give it to Joffrey. I have a secret son, and Joffrey alone knows where to find it. Find the last of my blood, and close shut the marble jaws of oblivion.